Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Oh my God, I'm tired. Oh, somebody called the EP police because I'm committing a crime. Can I go back to sleep? Can we go back to sleep together? I just take a nap right here. Good night. I'm joking, obviously. Hi, good morning. How is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing good. I hope you all have the largest cup of coffee that you can find this morning, because holy shit. Ugh. I'm not awake yet, not fully anyway. I may be tired. Yeah, no, Fox completely called me out this morning. It's absolutely true. I was up late at night playing New World last night, and I didn't go to bed until about 2 a.m. I think is when I eventually fell asleep. So I've had about 6 hours worth of sleep, so I'm fucking knackered. But it's okay. We will survive. We will plow through. I was like, no way, the first day back of me streaming, am I gonna like call out because I'm too tired? Absolutely not. That's what the middle of the day naps are for. I'm like, if I do a 4 hour stream, I get to have a nap after. It's like a reward. So yeah, I'll catch up on any sleep in between streams, which is absolutely fine. But how are you lot? Hi, how was your weekend? What have you been up to? I have been so fucking busy. This week's going to be busy as well, to be fair. So I'm just like all over the place. But we had Josh's birthday celebrations this last weekend. That was lovely. We had a really nice time. And then this week's just full of streams. I'm not gonna lie. We are streaming pretty much. Well, I think every day this week up until Saturday, which is a wild concept. Absolutely shocking. Have never done that before. No, I haven't done it in a while anyway. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. I think it's going to be lovely. I've missed spending so much time with you all, and sometimes I do feel like a bit of a part timer when I'm like, oh yeah, I can. Yeah, so it'll be nice to have like a proper full-time schedule again. So it might not be permanent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very lucky that this week is just not full of other shit that I have to do. So yeah, don't get too excited, but it's gonna be fun seeing you all so much this week. So I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be awesome. Let me catch up with chat. Let me see who's here. 1 second. Rousey was first. Hi, Rousey. Good morning, darling. How are you? Also, hi, Ellie. Ellie is also streaming right now, so make sure you go and say hi to Ellie. And also, hi, Don Father. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Hi, Tantail. Good morning. And hi, Fox. Hello. Oh, God. I actually went to bed before you. Oh, my God. Rare occasion. But if I sleep, then no coffee. That's very true. That's very true. We've got to have coffee. We've got to have the caffeine, right? I just went, oh, you're going to be fucked in the morning, so I left you alone. To be fair, to be completely honest with you all, I do stay up late most nights. Like, on an average day, I think I'll go to bed at about 1 a.m. That's generally like my time that I go to sleep. But I'm usually offline on Steam, so I don't think anyone catches me. I'm like a ninja moving through the night, and I'm like late night gaming, and nobody really sees me. But yeah, last night I was online for some reason. I don't remember why. Oh, it's because I was playing the finals and I wanted to see if Apex wanted to come and play it with me, but his ear's hurting again at the minute. So he was like, no, I can't play video games. I was like, okay, no problem. So yeah, that's why. And then I ended up playing New World, and New World, it's an MMO. It just sucks all of my attention. It's just like, here's a bunch of things that you can do. And I'm like, give it to me now. I'm getting towards like end game progression and stuff now, which is very exciting. So yeah, considering I've only, how many hours do I have in New World now? I'm scared. How many hours? Only 25 hours. Okay, that's actually really reasonable. I thought it was way more than that. But yeah, I've got 25 hours in it. And I've played for what? A few weeks? Not even that. And I tend to do like quite long stints. It's like my background game, if that makes sense. Yeah, Bibby stats in the grand scheme of things, I guarantee that will continue rising and going up. But yeah, I've played a lot of it in the last couple of weeks, so it's been good though. I've really enjoyed it. It's been lovely. So yeah. Um, she's a big girl. She could decide when to screw up her own sleep. Yeah, I fully did it with my full chest last night. How was the party? The party was lovely, thank you. We ended up hosting it at Sponge's house because our house, as much as our house is lovely, it's not really a hosting house. Like, we don't have a huge amount of space, as you will have seen. So Sponge was like, have it at my house. So we did, and it was lovely. Both of Josh and Nat had a really lovely time. They did like a joint birthday party thing because they've both got birthdays in March. It was Josh's actual birthday and then it's Nat's on the 14th. So we were like, you know what? We'll just combine them together and do a double party. And it was really nice. It was lovely. But everybody had work the next morning because it was a Sunday. So like, we didn't get crunk. We just literally ate good food, had a natter with each other, and then went home and went to bed. So 10 out of 10, very successful. So yeah, but they both had a really good time. So cannot complain. I'm happy to see you plenty, but make sure that you take it easy if you need to. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. I will, I promise. I never, whenever I do my schedule now, I'm very intentional about making sure that I don't overload myself. And 2 days this week, I'm only doing one stream a day, which I see that as like a half day off, if that makes sense. So like, and I made sure that it was like I was streaming in the evening. So I basically have like the full day off until the evening, which is just a lot easier for my brain. So I'm very, since I had like my burnout time like last year, I've been very intentional about making sure that like I don't overload myself when it comes to my schedule and stuff. So it should be fine. In the grand scheme of things, we should be okay. We are doing another Chain Together stream with Fox on Wednesday night, which is going to be awesome. And I'm also going to be over on Elfie's stream on Friday, doing her Law Talks and Fan Rants, which is honestly so much fun. We love Elfie in this house. I could literally talk to her for hours. So yeah, I'm going to be over on her channel doing that with her because she was like, I need someone. And I was like, hello, I really enjoyed it last time. Can I come back, please? So yeah, it's very, very fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, of course. So it's a special stream that Elfie only does on Fridays. Otherwise she does like art streams and gaming streams and stuff like that. But Law Talks and Fan Rants is basically her dragging another person like from the community into a Discord call and basically just talking about the things that you enjoy and that you're passionate about for 4 hours. It's great. It's a lovely concept. It's literally just you come and info dump on me about your favorite things. So mine usually ends up being Silent Hill, Resident Evil, survival horror in general, like anything that I'm feeling like particularly passionate about. And she's got such a vast knowledge on like so many different things. She's very good at keeping people talking. Like she's one of those people where she'll just be like, and it's like you can't help but just chat shit. So yeah, it's pretty much just 4 hours of just excited talking about things that I'm excited about and that she's excited about, and it's just fun. Honestly, we also use it as kind of like a catch up because me and Elfie don't talk a huge amount off Twitch. So we kind of just use it as a catch up to like talk about our like how our lives are going and stuff like that. But she has different people on every week. And it's really cool. It's a fun concept. I like it. But yeah, it's basically just like, imagine like a 4-hour interview, but you get to talk about all your favorite things. And I'm like, that sounds awesome. It's so good. So yeah, can't complain. Hi, Thundy. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hello. Yes, long time no see. How are you doing? Yeah, this week I'm just storming through the laundry, making use of the drying weather. It is beautiful drying weather outside, I will say. I did look outside and I was like, wow, it's actually sunny again. Do you know, I was telling you all last week that I'd put some laundry out on the line, and that I hadn't taken it in for like 4 days. I hate to report that by the time I got outside, it had rained. So I had to put it back in the washer, and it's still in the washer. I need to now rewash it and put it... This week's just not a laundry week. My brain's just not with it. So I don't know how much I'll get done, but I'm going to try. However, I did clean out my bedroom. My bedroom has been a shit tip since Christmas because it's had all of the Christmas decorations in it. And I just haven't had the like brain power to like put them in the loft and organize everything. So yeah, it's been really, really good. I've been doing just like little bits around the house rather than like focusing on laundry. So yeah, it's been lovely. Yes, the spring weather is coming. It is around the corner. I'm so happy. I had to do other stuff, so I did a couple of loads. I'm proud of you, Tantil. That's amazing. That's beautiful. Nothing passes me, but I also allow it all. Amazing. You're not getting fired. You would never get fired, as if. As if. I'm doing amazing, thanks. I've been so busy. These last 2 months have paid off. I achieved something. Tell me about your achievements. I want to know. Also, congratulations. That's so exciting. But it's lovely to see you again, darling. Clearly, you needed a little bit of like hibernation time. You needed to let it cook. And I'm proud of you for that. That's amazing. If you're having a bad day, remember there's someone pushing a door that says pull. Hello, that's me. I do that all the time and it annoys everyone. Right, it'll say pull and I'll be like, oh, pull. But my brain just goes, push. Like, oh, why? Oh, God. It's got cold again here, but not weather anymore. Drying weather, I mean, yeah, I get you. No, I'm so sorry. Hopefully the sun comes out a little bit for you. I think daylight savings has also pissed me off, like, just in general. Like, why the fuck did we lose an hour? What's that all about? I woke up Monday morning and I was like, what planet am I on? It's nice when it goes, like, forward an hour. Or is it back an hour? I can't remember. Has daylight savings even happened yet? Am I trying out my arse? Wasn't it on Sunday? Wasn't it Sunday night? Oh, is it the end of March? Not me just, like, being pissed off at the weather for no reason. That's ironic. Okay, end of March, but yeah, daylight savings is coming. So I'm like, what do you mean? I lose an hour? What's all that about? Yeah, I'm just mad at the world for losing an hour that the world didn't lose. Yeah, I'm fully leaning into it. You know what? Screw you, world, for your inevitable time-moving practices. It's bullshit, okay? It's me looking outside. I'm just telling everyone. I'm getting prepared, okay? We're nearly there. Is it because the US have already done it? That's why. Because I could have sworn I heard somebody on TikTok being like daylight savings and I was like, no, not again. Not again. I can't. I only just got an extra hour. What do you mean? Oh, Lord. Lord Almighty, why the fuck? Good morning, Becca. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. You got your first game on Steam? Oh my God, drop a link. Hello. It's a horror made in 2 months. Hello, horror streamer. Please drop a link. I will be there. That's so exciting though. Congratulations. Well done. That's so good. Honestly, that is my dream. That is my dream to eventually make a game. One day. One day, I will do it, I swear, I promise. I have said to myself that before I die, I will do it. What pisses me off is a pull door where it's a flat panel. It can also be pushed, yeah. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. It's on Mother's Day that the daylight savings changes. Okay. Don't you think that's really ironic that, like, they were like, oh, yeah, mums, happy Mother's Day. Also, guess what? You're not having an extra day of, like, an extra hour of sleep. Fuck you. That's so rude. That's so fucking rude. How dare they? Oh, Becca, thank you so much for the 19th months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, darling. I forgot to, I need to check something, actually. I need to check and make sure that my synchronization on the Discord's working, because we talked about that yesterday, didn't we? Let me double check. Hopefully you should have your roll back now. Yep, there we go. Where are you? Where's a Baker? Let me scroll. Where are you? I just want to make sure that you've got your roll back. Do 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 do. Yay! It's back. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. I didn't do anything, but I fixed it. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I forgot you were in the Discord, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, Spirit Channel. Okay. Indie horror game about a spirit attempting to murder you in your sleep with you trying to escape the dream. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love that. How are you feeling about it? Are you excited about it? Are you proud of it? That's so cool. But yeah, congratulations. That's huge. I don't think I've ever like had anybody in the community that's like made and actually delivered a video game before. So that's a first. Another hour. What's next? No Tesco's. That would be hell. That would be literal hell. Oh my lord. Yes, Mother's Day, we lose an hour's of sleep. It's a big slap in the fucking face for us mums. It really is. You lose 1 hour per child. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh, no. My poor mother will lose literally 8 hours worth of sleep. Oh. Speaking of Tesco's, a Tesco person told me that they're getting rid of their bakery bits soon, so no hot counter or fresh bakery. Why? What type of terrible decision? Who made that? Who made that? What the fuck? That's unreal. What am I going to do now? It's fucking broken. No. My hair's sticking out. I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't like it. I do not like it. Yeah, Mother's Day is super late this year, isn't it? Has anybody got any nice plans for Mother's Day? I need to figure out what I'm going to do for my mum. Speaking of, it's like I summoned her. Hi, Mama. Good morning. Also, oh my God, I've just realised I didn't turn the bot on this morning. I forgot. Everything's going to happen all at once now. You can get your rat tails. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I hate to say it, but I did something wrong. But yeah, if anybody's got any recommendations of things to do for the Mother's Day, I'd love to hear them because I need to figure out what to do for my mum. Now all the music's going to come in. So we'll just give it a minute. All of the intros are going to go at once. You already redeemed one, Tantail? I got you, boo. No worries. I will fix it. Stick, 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 stick. Where the hell is it? Stick, 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 stick. Did anybody else redeem a rat tail before I turned the bot on? Let me know. And I'll update it manually for you. Ralsei did it as well. Got you, boo, no problem. Sorry, that's my bad. I was like, why isn't my mum's sound effect going off when she came into chat? And that's why, because my bot was off. I wouldn't lie. No, you would. I'm going to give you one anyway, just for being the best. You now have 30 rat tails. Congratulations. You redeemed that many. Oh my God. I don't even know how to say that. I'll grab Becca's. Sorry, I accidentally clicked a different button. 1 minute. No, that's Fox again. No, don't give Fox another tail, Sarah. Becca, there we go. Jesus Christ. 73 for you. Just throwing them out left, right, and centre now. I'm just like, yo, have them. Have them. Oh my God. You always forget to do it. It's okay. It's okay. Give it, I'm Becca. But yes, it turns out 2 days ago it was at 30 clicks, and then today it's at 70. That's amazing. Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wish list it. I'm gonna wish list it myself, and then hopefully at some point I'll be able to grab it. And then I can give it a go on stream. There we go. I have wish listed. I haven't had food yet, so I'm a gremlin. What are you going to have for breakfast, though? This is a good question, actually. What is everybody having for breakfast? What are we having? Because I don't know what to have today, honestly, and I need some ideas. I need some thoughts and prayers, please. You wouldn't want to be me. I'm hella stressed and lit on my period. No! No, no, no. I'm sorry, darling. My period hit me like a truck this month. I was like, you know that day that I woke up and I had a migraine? I woke up with a migraine and then I went to the bathroom and was like, my period's come. That's why I feel like shit. It was horrible. It was like a wombo combo. Ew. I've just realised there's like a big loop of my own hair on my scrunchie. Ew. Gross. I was also like 3 days early on my period this month. But I'm off now. Yay! Ew. That's rank. Disgusting. What's all that about? You had 3 crumpets and a coffee. Oh, what did you have on your crumpets? Was it just butter? I had toast and then a goo cheesecake. 10 out of 10. I love a goo cheesecake. I'm not going to lie. I haven't eaten yet, so Skip probably is. I'm off food shopping soon. Make sure you at least eat something before you go food shopping so you don't make bad decisions. Not bad decisions, but expensive decisions. Because I always make that mistake and then I'm fucking starving and I'm like, add to cart. Just put it in the fucking cart. I need it. I always make bad decisions, mood. I make bad financial decisions. I'm between a chicken salad or a baguette with salmon and scrambled eggs. Ooh. I've had 3 days of headaches before mine hit. No. You came on early and I'm late. Are you having my period for me? Apparently. Apparently I am. I've had my period for 2 weeks. Who can I sue? 911, I'd like to report an emergency. 2 weeks? Yeah, I think collectively we might be having Becca's period for her at this point. Jesus. Bloody hell. I'm so sorry. That's horrendous. Mine is kind of done, maybe. Was several days late and had headaches instead. Rude. Yeah, the moon is just fucking up. The moon, the stars, like, fucking Freddie Mercury's in the microwave again. He's actually not at the minute. There's actually, oh, what was it? I saw it yesterday. There's an eclipse going on right now, in Aries. So, Fox, you might be feeling better this week, potentially. I'm sure it was. I'm sure there was an eclipse. There's some fucking magic earth shit going on right now. I don't remember what it was, though. 1 minute. What month are we in? March 2025. Eclipse. I'm sure I saw it. Show me. Yes, there's an eclipse portal opening between... Oh, when is it? The 13th. The 13th until the 29th. So from the 13th till the 29th, everything might feel a bit fucky. But this is when eclipse season begins, apparently, and, like, shit's gonna be going on. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is it. It's in Virgo, sorry. It's not in Aries, but it's going to affect Aries people. Yeah, so... March 2025, we will see Venus retrograde, Mercury retrograde, a lunar eclipse, a solar eclipse, and Neptune moving into Aries. That's it. I couldn't tell you anything else. I don't have a clue. But yeah, what if I put myself in the microwave? Will that help? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. But yeah, everybody should start feeling a little bit lighter in the next, like, week or two. So... just bear that in mind, especially if you've been struggling the last few weeks. I need someone to clone me so that I can punch me. No, why? Oh, God. Lunar eclipse going on. Hi, Night there. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Yeah, there's a lunar eclipse, basically. There's been a damn grenade in Aries, apparently, during February. Oh, shit. It is the age of Aquarius. It is. My boyfriend's birthday is on the 13th, and I bet my body waits until then. Yeah, I can guarantee it. It's holding on because it knows that it's going to be your boyfriend's birthday, and then it's going to be like, haha, you got your period. Oh, God. We're basically Grumpy Cat. Yeah, basically Grumpy Cat. Pretty much. Good morning, Lovebug. How's your day going so far? It's going good, Pengu. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Maybe if we collectively visit the bathroom when, I know, right? We'll just like knock on the door and be like, hello. He wants to go to Alton Towers on Saturday with a tampon in. I think the fuck not. Oh my God. Why does that feel like a recipe for disaster? Oh no. High velocity. No, thank you. Maybe you shoot off like a rocket. Yeah, maybe instead of the actual like cart going, you just go. Get a few small children to get on your back. Oh God. Bloody hell. Asthma attack woke me up out of sleep and I'm unable to get back to it. No, I'm so sorry, darling. There is, as somebody with sleep apnea, there is no worse feeling than not being able to breathe, especially when you're asleep. It's horrible. I've been having this thing recently and it's the most horrible experience. My sleep apnea has started affecting my dreams. When I don't go to sleep with my mask on, I will sometimes dream that I can't breathe. How horrible is that? And then I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, why do I feel like shit? And it's like, babes, your body was literally fighting for its life. You need to put your mask on. Stop being a dickhead. So I've started having naps with my mask on now. Because I'm like, I hate the feeling that it gives me. It's horrible. But yeah, who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Just stopping breathing in your sleep. That's bullshit. It's a bodily function and mine doesn't do it properly. Gotta love my nebulizer for coming in clutch. We love nebulizers. Josh has asthma, so I totally get it. What is this olden times when they thought women couldn't go on trains without their womb falling out? Yeah, pretty much. God. Isn't it weird to think that, like, when we first started train travel and stuff like that, the first people that ever rode on trains were basically experiments for this health and safety acts that we have now? Have you ever thought about that? They weren't aware of it. Like, the majority of them weren't. But, like, some of, like, the worst train accidents to ever happen are the reason that we have the health and safety standards that we do now. That's wild. And y'all thought going in that submarine was a good idea? Girly Pop, I hate to tell you, but history has done this before. I still laugh about that now. Oh, God. Oh, I love you. Thanks, Mum. Yeah, shit happened and they were like, oh, fuck, let's not do that again. And then they did it again. Yeah, literally. Oh, God. I always find that really fascinating. Josh likes to give me, like, lectures. Not lectures, but, like, I mean, like, university lectures. He likes to tell me fun facts about things. And we had an entire talk about how the train system and, like, the safety standards that we have now came about and stuff like that. It's very fascinating. You're just making me think of all the old horror film protagonists. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, God. How was Josh's birthday weekend? He had a really good weekend. It was lovely. We went out for a beautiful meal on Friday night? No? Saturday night. Yes. We went out for a really lovely meal on Saturday night. We went to a place in Leeds called The Owl. And it's right next to the canal. It's beautiful. I didn't realise it was next to the canal, but I got extra brownie points just because of that. But it was beautiful. We had their, like, tasting menu. And I had oysters for the first time. I was very brave and I had oysters. Oysters? Me? Oysters? Are you taking the piss? Notorious not fish lover. Had oysters and enjoyed them. Who the fuck is she? I could, literally, I had one of them and was like, I can feel myself turning into a Tory. I could just feel it. I could feel it in my bones. I was like, I'm going to start having some really controversial opinions. Just give me a second. But yeah, it was just, it was really nice, right? I think I think oysters are really intimidating for a lot of reasons. If you have a lot of like sensory issues when it comes to eating, I wouldn't recommend them. They are quite slimy, they are a bit chewy, but they taste nice. Like my thing was I wouldn't look at it. I would just eat it and then just see if I could do it. Do you know what I mean? And I did one and it was fine. It came with like a vinaigrette type of like sort of like a red onion, like pickled red onion thing that you could put on top of it, which was really nice. So honestly, that kind of masked a lot of the like taste, but it just tastes like fish. Like it's the sliminess that I couldn't get over. But I basically realised quickly that you didn't really need to chew it much because it was in like a half shell. So you just had to like tip it in your mouth. But yeah, I think I can't say that I don't like fish anymore because I've eaten that much fish over the last couple of weeks and I've liked all of it. The only thing that I've been a bit funny about is like fish roe, but that's more of like a sensory thing just because it's just really like, ugh. It's like boba balls, but smaller and weird. So yeah. I heard there was caviar. There was caviar at Josh's party, yeah. We got him some... Josh does this thing where he gets Pringles and he puts caviar on Pringles because he's a bougie man. So yeah. Did they in fact make you horny? I can't say that they did. Are they known for being like an aphrodisiac or something like that? Because I wasn't aware of it. But no, we had a full platter of those. We had venison. We had loads. I posted the menu in the Discord in the Noms channel if any of you want to have a look at what we ate. But it was really, really good. Really, really nice. And then on Sunday... we had a little get together with like our friends and stuff and some family. And we just had like a little tipple. We all brought food and did like a little potluck. And yeah, it was really lovely. We had very, very nice. I know, right? Me having venison, it was delicious. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get any pictures of the food because I was really determined for me and Josh to have like an offline meal. We love going out for food and stuff like that, but we really wanted to like actually sit and talk to each other. I'm not, I swear, I wouldn't go out and buy oysters any day of the week. I'm not that good. It was also really expensive. Like, I will have that type of money. That was birthday specific money. But yeah, it was a nice experience. Either way, it was really, really fun. Off topic, but I finally made the call this morning to apply for PIP. Yay! I'm clueless and I don't know if they back pay if I get accepted, but I'm proud of my big girl work this morning. I am so proud of you. That's amazing. That's so good. My mum might be able to give you some advice because she went through it relatively recently and found it quite easy. So, well, not easy, but like, I don't want to dismiss how difficult it was, but she's gone through the process recently and it was relatively sound. So yeah. Well, shit, I didn't know that. That's amazing. No, I can't say that it changed anything. It was just weird. It's why the shoulder pad bit of a chicken is called the oyster. It's juicy and tender and you barely have to chew it. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's really interesting. That's really cool. Listen, you're not going to see me in fucking Waitrose anytime soon, so don't worry. I'm not that good. We did get an Ocado shop for Josh's birthday, but that was just because it's the only place that sells caviar. Ugh. Josh and his caviar. I've been out of work for about a year now, that's true. Still need to get a photo for Bean's passport so we can apply for it, that's very true. The hardest bit for me was completing the forms. The forms did look lengthy, I'm not going to lie. Elle got her passport photos done, so she'll be blue-haired for 10 years. I love that. That's so good. Oh my god.
Morning.
Good morning, Wubby. Thank you so much for the 43 months, darling. How are you? I hope you're doing good. It's lovely to see you, darling. I hope you're well. I forgot to tell you all. So, the plan for today's stream is that I've got about 1,000,001 crochet projects on the go right now. So I was thinking that we could just chat and I could do some crocheting alongside you and we can just vibe. Does that sound okay with everyone? I know I don't do crochet streams super often these days, but I just fancied it. I was like, you know what? I've got loads going on at the minute. Poopy day at work, but let's get it. Let's get it. Hell yeah. I'm sorry you're having a poopy day, Whoopi. I hope it gets better, darling. Thanks to the womb talk, I finally remembered to email my surgeon secretary about... Are you saying bye, uterus? That's so good. Oh, God, that's beautiful. Oh, wonderful. Yes, make sure that you go do that. So, yeah, if anybody wants to use this time for productive measures, you're more than welcome. I'll show you what projects I'm working on right now. So, I'm currently working on Mochi's sheep. I have 2 arms. I have a body. What else do I have? Where's the other bits? Oh, it's down here. And I also have a head as well, which is here. So I'm getting there. We're nearly there, eventually. So that's Mochi's. And then I've also started the crochet project for Becca's lovely son Martin. And this is where we're at with that. We have started the head, so...
You're making him a hat?
It's not a hat, it's going to be a red panda. Ooh. Yeah. So, I have lots of projects on the go, so I thought we would sit and just crochet and just chat with everyone, if that's okay. Hello.
I have also been busy.
Have you?
Would you like to know what I've done this morning?
What have you done this morning?
I did a fart that smelt like fresh Yorkshire puddings.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Wow. You okay?
I've been keeping busy.
Are you getting up to make more coffee?
Getting up to go for a poo.
I'd love another coffee.
And I'll do you a coffee on the way back down.
Thank you. Why am I kissing your mug? That's my mug anyway. Everybody say hi.
Because if I bend down, I'll poo my pants.
Can you say hi to everyone?
Hi, everyone.
Apparently, if he bends down, he's going to poo himself, so he can't do it, unfortunately.
Yeah, sorry, I can't make eye contact right now.
Why don't you go?
I want to finish my coffee first.
You're going to finish your coffee. You want maximum velocity.
If I'm going to do a poo, I'm going to do the whole poo.
The whole one.
What are you playing this morning?
I'm not. I'm doing a crochet stream.
Oh, look at you.
I know.
I
know. I just fancied doing a little crochet. Little crochet time with everyone. So, yeah, we've got 2 projects to work on this morning. So, yeah, it should be fine. I'd like to get more of the red panda done today. That would be beautiful.
So, kids' digestive health is important.
You're a digestive health. He's cracked, honestly. Oh, God. So, yeah, that's the plan. But first of all, we have some TLC that we need to do. I need to take my multivitamins. So if you've got any meds to take, now's the time to take them. And we also need to light some incense for this morning. So should we do that first? I think we should. I'm excited to come see you. I'm excited to see you as well. It's going to be so fun. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome. Okay, everybody pick a number between 1 and 6. Please. Please and thank you. 3. Okay. 3. That was so quick. Ooh, we've got Lotus Blossom and Water Lily. It's called Just Smile. That's cute. A blend of refreshing notes of lotus and water lily will create a feeling of joy and glee. It inculcates... What the fuck is that word? A sense of security, tranquility, and calmness. This classic amalgam of floral and oceanic overtones can remove negative energies from your home and propagate happiness. Okay. Sure. Oh, God. Lurking in the office? Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Sam. Thank you for lurking, darling. I appreciate you. Yeah, Becca's coming to see me on the 5th. Soon. We're going to go out for lunch. It's going to be bloody lovely. Oh, yes, of course you do. I forgot about that. Well, we can always swing by yours on the way, Mum. Ow. But yeah, we'll get our incense lit and then we'll take my meds and make a start. I'm getting all of the visits at the minute because Becca's coming to see me, and then Erin is also thinking about doing a little trip out to Leeds and was like, would you be available? And I was like, yeah, obviously. Of course. If any of you are ever in Leeds and you want to hang out, just let me know. I'm not a weird demon. I promise. I am weird, but I'm not a demon. Apart from... What was that? You didn't even... You fanny. Sorry, my incense is not doing the thing today. Make sure the back seats are down so there's plenty of space. Oh, beautiful. Well, there you go. You get to go home with fun memories and also toys for children. Hell yeah. But yeah, if any of you are ever in Leeds and you want to hang out, just let me know. I will try my best to fit you into my very busy schedule that's not busy at all. Most of the time. Oh. There we go. There we go. We've got it properly this time. Lovely. Lovely. Also, if any of you get crochet things for me, just bear in mind that, like, it will smell of incense. Which, to be fair, isn't the worst smell in the entire world. I'm not mad about it. Right, let me take my multivitamins really quick. I'll have to buy a gift bag to put Panda in so Martin doesn't see it when he comes home from its dad's. Yes, that's true. That's easy, though. We can pick out a gift bag. That'll take all of 2 seconds. I do have a little, like, mesh bag that I can put it in just to keep it safe. They look like this. So I'll put the Panda in there and then you can just slip it into a gift bag. It'll be easy peasy. But yeah, the Panda's coming out nice so far. I started it yesterday, so I'm quite happy with the progress that I've made so far. It's quite an easy pattern, to be honest, so I've been zooming through it. So the only hard bit is, like, there's a lot of colour changes, but it's just easy. Mother! I was gonna say, where do you get it from? But, like, I get it from you, so. It's too early. It's too early in the morning. Oh my god. You make me laugh. Never too early. Never ever. Sorry, I'm trying to put my meds up here so they're not on my fucking desk because everything's on my desk right now. I was doing the pots last night and I put a YouTube video on and Martin shouted, "Are you watching Rat Mum?" Oh, bless him. He's so fucking cute, honestly. Such an absolute sweetheart. Oh, God. Right. I need, first of all, to change my category to makers and crafting so that people know what I'm doing. Right, should we work on the Panda first? I feel like we should. I feel like we should work on the Panda. I love this yarn, by the way, that we picked. It's very nice. It's very, very soft. I love it. Coffee?
It is incense. It's very nice.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is lotus blossom and water lily.
Yeah, I could smell it as I was coming down the stairs. It's very pleasant.
Yeah. Did you like the video of the girls? I did. Bless them both singing Hamilton together. They're very cute. Oh, you're sending little love hearts to chat.
You chat.
You can squat down now. Now that you've pooped.
I can squat down now without my arsehole falling out.
Can you do me a favour?
Hello.
Can you pick up my crochet hook that's on the floor? Please. Thank you. Can you also move those boxes out of the way?
These
behind you. No, the ones back behind you.
Oh, these
Them. Yes.
Into the bin.
No, it needs to not be in the bin. I keep buying the wrong fucking size boxes for the Christmas giveaway stuff. Thank you. You're amazing. I keep buying the wrong.
I'm going back to work. Bye, chat.
Love you.
Love you too.
Keep buying the wrong size boxes for the Christmas giveaway thing. So I've now got 3 different separate sized boxes, like packs of boxes in my office. It's an absolute nightmare. So yeah, I've got another set coming today, so I'm going to pray to God that they're the right size. I crocheted a few squares yesterday. Yay, I'm proud of you. That's it now. You've broke the seal. You can do it. I believe. Right, what row did I get up to on here? Oh, God. Oh, God, where was I? Did I write it down? I really hope I did. Please tell me that you wrote it down, past Sarah. Past Sarah, did you do that? I did. Row 22 is next, apparently. You are my electric girl. Okay, cool. Cool, I know where we are. I'm not going to give you, like, a crochet cam or anything like that, because, well, I could tilt my camera slightly. Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, I'm just going to be working my way through this. We're going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and I'm going to do crocheting. I would have done crocheting even if I was offline, to be fair. I know, right? I had that moment where I was just like, please, past Sarah, tell me that you've done this. Because there is nothing worse than when you start a project and then you put it down for like literally 2 seconds and then all of a sudden you don't know where you are anymore. It is the worst feeling. Luckily, I'm quite good at like writing it down in my phone, so it's not so bad. Sorry, I'm reading the pattern and just being like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, there's like 3 different colour changes in this, so I have so much yarn going on. It's unreal. Like when you're putting a glass of water out for when you're hanging the next morning. Yeah, it's just thinking about future you. Thinking about future you. I'm off, I'll catch you later. No worries, Mama. Have a good day. Love you. Can I just say you've come so far from when you started crocheting, you're doing your little bees, and I'm ever so proud, thank you. I'm not going to lie, it's been a bit of a trial by fire, but I've enjoyed, like, every second of it. It's been so lovely. So I'm very, very happy about it. Like I say, it's been hard. It's been hard to learn, but by practicing every day, I've kind of learned naturally, if that makes sense. People say to me all the time, they're like, oh, Sarah, how did you learn? And I'm like, literally in lockdown with a YouTube video. Like, this isn't like some fucking like magician shit. This is literally like, I looked at crocheting when I want to do that. And then just started doing it because why not? So yeah, I'm very grateful to have picked up such a cool skill. Because it's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. I'm not gonna lie, when I first started crocheting, I couldn't have even imagined doing like complex projects like this. Like it just didn't even seem feasible, and was just like, no, I'm not doing it. But yeah, thankfully now it's like second nature. It's really, really weird. So I'm very grateful for it. Whoa. I remember you picking it up. I wasn't still am in awe that you just decided that you wanted to do it, and so you did. I don't know, it doesn't sound silly at all. No, definitely not. It's, I don't know, it's the first time I've ever been able to do that. Like, usually with my fucking version of Neurospicy, it just does not work out like that. But yeah, for whatever reason, my brain was just like, yeah, we're doing this now. And I just taught myself, and it's the first time I've ever been able to do that with any hobby ever. Like, that is absolutely an abnormal thing for me. But yeah, just really, really odd. But, like, in a good way. I wish I could have that type of, like, fucking gay audacity with everything, but unfortunately I do not. I'm not built like that. So yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be able to. But yeah, who knows? Say the word. But yeah, I think it's really fun. It's really nice to have a project that I can just do with my hands. Because I just haven't had that in such a long time. Like, when I was a kid, I used to draw a lot. I used to paint a lot. Like, when I left school, I wanted to be an artist. So I kind of fell off of all of, like, my creative endeavors quite quickly. But since then, I've gotten a lot better, and I've sort of kept some sense of doing something creative. So, and I'm so grateful that people, like, still come to me to this day and they're like, oh, I want a crochet thing making. Sarah, will you do it? And I'm like, yeah. The thing that's gotten better, though, is that everything's just a lot neater now. Back when I first started crocheting, I really didn't understand the sort of principles of what I was doing. But as time's gone on, I've kind of learned to make it make sense in my brain. And it works. So yeah, I can't complain much. But yeah, I'm just grateful that I've kept up some sort of, like, creative pursuit, because I used to do a lot of creative things when I was younger. And it's something that I really enjoy. Where's my scissors gone? Oh, they're there. I just think things that would be cool to do and don't often get beyond that. I'm exactly the same. This is what I'm saying. Like, this was such a rare thing for me to, like, suddenly decide that I'm doing. Because usually I have that same thing where I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I'd love to try that. And then it just goes out of my brain. But with crochet, I don't know, something stuck. I think I was just so persistent with it. And I remember, like, the first couple of times that I tried it, I hated it. I thought it was, like, the worst thing in the world. But then all of a sudden, something clicked in my brain, and I was like, oh, this is actually really fun. And, like, I can see all of the possibilities, so I'm going to just stick at it. And I'm glad that I did, because otherwise it would have been a completely different scenario, I guess. One thing I've kept up with is my pots. I even took the boxes off my fridge, emptied them, and found the rest of my pots. I love that. I washed everything, put it away, and organised my life, and I feel so good for it. I'm so proud of you. It's a really hard thing to do, but it's absolutely worth it. Once you've got that baseline, you can keep up with it, right? No worries, Ralsei. Thank you for hanging out, darling. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We will see you soon. But yeah, I love crocheting. I mean, I think I've very much decided that I'm not not as big of a fan of crocheting, like, clothing and stuff like that, just because it's really complicated. There's a hair in the crochet. However, any sort of, like, plushies or anything like that, I'm always so down to do, because I just find it really therapeutic. And it's so cool being able to see, like, a long-term vision, like, come together. Like, you look at the end product, and I like dissecting, like, how that works, if that makes sense. It's just really cool. Just a heads up for everybody, there's going to be some ads in about a minute and 30 seconds, approximately. Oh my god, why is there so much hair? How did I manage to do that? I always get hair in my crochet. If you ever receive any sort of crochet thing for me, guarantee it's laced with my hair. It's like a little present from me to you that you weren't aware that you were getting. I try to pull them out if I see them, but the amount of times that I've just crocheted them into a piece and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It'll do. Oh, okay. Sorry. I looked at the pattern then and I was like, what are we doing here? Oh, I see. I see what we're doing. Kind of. Kind of do see, kind of. One, two, decrease. We're decreasing. Oh, I moved the fucking thing. At least I know I'm going to be finished with the head soon, which is exciting. We love that. Those ads are coming up, by the way. You should get some, like, fabric labels to stitch into your stuff, like, made by Rat Mum. I should. I've been meaning to do that for a while, just because I think it would be just, like, really sweet. I've seen those. Like, you can get labels printed. Label printed? Like that, and I just think it's really... It just adds, like, a little finishing touch. It's lovely. Sorry, I did some realignment maths to try and make this work earlier because there was a slight error in the pattern that I noticed. So now I'm having to essentially figure out how to fix that on the fly. So if I'm looking down a lot, that's why. I've been showing me a soft book with numbers 1 to 6 in 222. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Little angel. Such a cutie, honestly. Also, just a heads up for everyone, we do have some requests on today. So if you'd like to put your own music on, you're more than welcome. You don't have to wait for my permission to do that. Then when you're super famous, we can be like, we have original crochet pieces. I don't think I'll ever be famous for crochet. I think it's one of those things where it's like, I enjoy it as a hobby. It's just a fun thing. But I don't think it'll ever be like, I don't think my crochet things will ever be renowned. I don't have the brain power for that. But yeah, maybe one day. You never know. Oops. I mainly meant Twitch famous, but either way, oh, you think I'm gonna be famous? Oh my god. Honestly, you know what, actually, speaking of being famous, I have felt a little bit famous this week. If any of you don't know, get to know. Ellie is currently writing what she is calling very graciously a guide to the stars. And it's a little thread that she's got going on her social media accounts. And it basically is there to highlight people on Twitch that sort of have smaller communities, but sort of embody the ethoses and sort of what's the word? In the what am I trying to say? The same values, like people on Twitch that have the same values and stuff like that, and that are entertaining without being like hugely popular. And Ellie reached out to me and was like, I want you to be in it. And I was like, okay, sure. No, I don't feel deserving at all, but okay. So that happened this week, which was really, really cool. I'll share a link to it if any of you are interested in having a look. But honestly, I was just hugely honored to be part of it in the first place. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? And I've actually had a bunch of people like follow me since then, which has been like so sweet. Um, but yeah, just really, really cute. But if any of you want to have a look at the post, there's the post. It's like a little shout out series type of thing. So if you scroll down, mine's the first one. And Ellie asked me a few like questions to do with my community and stuff like that. And my question was, what are your goals with running your community? And then I wrote an answer to it, which I'm not gonna say on camera, but it took me a long time to figure out what the fuck I wanted to write, because holy shit. It was a very loaded question, and I was like, I don't know how to answer this sufficiently, but we got there in the end. So yeah, it was a really good time. And I felt very, very honoured to have been included even, to be honest. So yeah, if you want to have a look, you're more than welcome. But I was just like, me? Little old me? Like, you want to ask me to do that? That's huge. Like, nobody's ever done anything like that with me. So I was just like absolutely over the moon. So yeah. Just very blessed. Wasn't expecting it at all. I'm just a little baby. Just a little baby man. Uh... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck this is going. Where are you going, friend? There we go. Where's my scissors? There they are. Hi, Foxwolf. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Also, hi, Sponge. How are you? Hello. Big hugs. Oh, thank you both. I really appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I've spoken about this before, but I have really bad imposter syndrome, and I always have done ever since I was a kid. So it's really hard for me to recognize my achievements a lot of the time. Because a lot of the time my brain doesn't associate me doing something good with like actually like putting the time and effort into it to make it successful, and instead is just like, oh, it was just luck. It's just a fluke. It's just really good luck. And I'm like, no, I worked really hard to make that a thing. Like, I deserve the recognition for it. But yeah, my brain doesn't allow me to do that, unfortunately. So I'm trying to get better at doing that. And actually like recognizing my achievements and being like, no, that's not just dumb luck. Like, you worked really hard for that. So I don't know. It just felt very, very overwhelming, but in a good way. Because I was like, this isn't something that like I had any I didn't have any decision making power in this. Like, this was just Ellie saw me and was like, this person's really cool. And I was just like, okay. Yeah. So I cannot complain too much. The way that this pattern is written is so funky. I feel like I'm like adjusting things on the fly. I'm just making it up. One of my favorite medium communities on Twitch. I love that. Thank you. That's so sweet. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good at giving myself any sort of recognition for any of my achievements. So it was very sweet to see another person being like, no, you're really cool. And I was like, thank you. I didn't sleep at all last night, so I've ordered myself pizza and ice cream, even though I don't really have the money for it to make me feel better. Damn fucking right you have. Hell yeah. I love that for you, darling. I really hope you enjoy. Honestly, there is nothing worse than having a bad night's sleep. I also had a bad night's sleep, so I feel you. I really, really do. You're amazing, though. We're getting there. We're making progress. Medium communities, Ratman wax out crystal ball. Exactly. I'm like, a medium community? Oh my god. No, I'm very, very, very grateful for where I stand in the Twitch sphere. It's taken me a long time to get here though, and this is what I try to remind people of, like, especially people that have like just started streaming recently, is like, unless you have like pure luck, which a lot of it is, to be perfectly honest, you are probably not going to get very far very quickly. Like, it's taken me 5 years to get to the point where I am now, where I have like a consistent viewership, a consistent community. Like, that has not been an easy feat by any means. Yeah, I'm in the Goldilocks zone of viewership where I'm like, I don't have to worry too much. Sorry. And my brain is trying to brain. I don't have to worry too much about like trying to keep up with chat and stuff like that, but like chat is moving enough that like I am engaging with it and it's fun. Do you know what I mean? So I have always said though from day one, I never want to be a big streamer. That is not something that I am interested in whatsoever. I'd be quite happy if my like community stayed at this point forever, because I like the one-on-one interactions that we have. Like, to me, that is way more valuable than literally anything else. Like, I spoke a bit about this on the piece that Ellie did for me. But like, Twitch for me has always been about connection. And it will always be about connection. It's about finding like-minded people that I enjoy spending time with. And just vibing. Just absolutely vibing and chilling. And like, that's all I've ever wanted, is just like people that I enjoy spending time with. So yeah. Oh, June! Speaking of somebody I like spending time with. Hi, June. Thank you for the 42 months, darling. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Hi. Also, hi, Harry GM. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, thank you, darling. How are you? How's your day been?
It's me. Don't shoot.
42 bloody months indeed, darling. That's a hell of a lot of months. I think the first rule is you've got to be a good person. We wouldn't be here if you weren't the most welcoming, caring, loving person. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's comments like that that make me feel a lot better, because unfortunately, I have that type of brain that sat here being like, you're not really a nice person. You're just lying. You're just manipulating everybody into thinking that you're a good person. And like, that's obviously not true. But like, in my brain, I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like my brain's against me 24/7. So it's nice to hear it. It says a lot that even when I don't feel like chatting, I sometimes lurk here or watch even when you're playing games I'm not fond of, because I love the vibes. I love that. Thank you. That means a lot. It really, really does. It's really nice knowing that I can literally come on here and I could literally do nothing and y'all would be like, yes, good content. I could literally like just go to sleep right now and y'all would be like, this is a banging stream. And I'm like, I fucking love you. 1 second, I need to count. Single crochet decrease, 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 single crochet. Here we go. Decrease. I'm gonna have to fill this fucking head soon. Single crochet. decrease. And I've accidentally added an extra stitch at some point, so I'm going to do a triple decrease and pretend it doesn't exist. Magic. Look at it, though. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, God. I'll tell you every day if I have to. Thank you. I'd appreciate it. Day's just starting off well. Hopefully not TMI, but I was without my ADHD meds. No, that's not TMI at all. I don't see TMI as too much information. I see it as tell me immediately. It was without my ADHD meds this week, and I have them now, so I'm very optimistic about the day. That's awesome. That's so good. I hope that they I hope that you get all of that executive functioning going for your day. My bad days always feel like better after being here. Do you know what? It works vice versa as well. Like, sometimes I'll come on stream and I'll just be like, to be honest, I've had a shit day. And you all always, like, do everything that you can to make me smile and to make me laugh. And, like, just being around you all, like, makes me feel a million times better. Like, it's unreal. So, honestly, vice versa, babes. Vice versa. Why do you think I was asking about your schedule? I was like, I need rat mum. I know. It's very sweet. I don't know. It's just weird. I just expect people to just be like, eh. But that's quite the opposite. I'm going to have to turn this bad boy inside out so I can, very gently, so I can secure all of my ends. Because holy shit, there's a lot of ends in this. Because I had to do a... Go on. There we go. Stretch that hole. It's like a prolapse to anus. It's not a prolapse to anus. Sarah, stop. Why do you have to talk sometimes? Look at this. This is the inside of your plushie. It's its innards. Oh, holy shit. But yeah, I want to secure all these ends before I, like, fill her up. Because holy shit. Did you see Sabrina Carpenter singing Come On Eileen? No, but she can come on me. What? I sent it to Dawn on TikTok. I don't know if she saw it. That's so cool. You're getting around to doing my Willy Warmer commission. Is that what that looks like? Just, it does, like, look like a very... It's very holy, isn't it? She's got a bit of a bush going on. It's winter. It's winter. She's trying to keep warm, babes. Fucking hell. Oh, God. But yeah, this, if you ever wonder what the inside of a plushie looks like, it's this. Literally that. But yeah, I've got a bunch of ends that I need to, like, pull in and secure, so I'm going to do that real quick while I chat with you all. I want to be better at identifying British accents. What would you call your accent? I'm American. I have a light southern accent. I love that. So my accent's a bit of a weird one. I am from the north of the UK. So you might have heard of TV shows such as Geordie Shore. So Geordie is my native accent. However, I have been living in Leeds now. For, God, how many years has it been? Over 10 years. And because of that, I now have a Yorkshire accent smushed together with a Geordie accent. So it's kind of a combination of both. But if you wanted to, like, just say both, then... it would just be northern. It would just be a northern accent. So yeah. But it's technically two at the same time, essentially. Because I'm confusing to everyone. So yeah. That's so cool that you're learning about new accents and stuff like that, though. When I first moved to Leeds, everybody thought I was Scottish because I was so northern. But I am in fact not Scottish. I am just Geordie. Morning, everyone. I came in here talking about willies before I even did the welcomes. How dare you? How dare you not lube us up appropriately, June? That's very rude. You can't just go in dry like that. How dare you? I've gotten home office approved for the rest of the week. Yay! Oh, that's awesome, Fox. I'm so happy for you. That's beautiful. Hell yeah for home office. We love to see it. Stunning. Always got to butter the bacon tray. Hell yeah. Damn right you do. That's so good though, Fox. You're going to get so much sleep. Think about the afternoon naps. My family name is from a town near Newcastle. Oh, that's so cool. Well, there you go. You already know where I'm from then. But yeah, I grew up in the northeast. So it's not quite like Newcastle, but close enough. Close enough to Newcastle to count. So yeah, it's very cool. I like my accent. It does confuse a lot of people though, unfortunately. Because everyone's like, wait, she's got a Yorkshire accent, but she's also a Geordie? What? And I'm like, I know! It's confusing! It doesn't make a lot of sense, I'm aware. I'm in love with the UK and Ireland. I came from watching too much BBC as a child. I love that. That's so cool. A lot of Americans just have absolutely no idea what it's like in the UK, so it's quite refreshing, to be honest. But yeah, it's lovely. Means I can sit up and not worry about having to go to bed when we stream. I'm so excited. That's going to be amazing. Yeah, me and Fox are doing another Chain Together stream on Wednesday. On Wednesday night, I'm very excited. It's going to be awesome. Same, another week, another mountain to climb, or at least it feels like that. But we breathe. We do breathe. We do, in fact, breathe, my love. You're okay. I've had that feedback before. Oh, no. Oh, dear. You're all wonderful. But yeah, I hope everybody's week's going good so far. I'm aware that, like, we're all... Well, I'm technically doing my job right now, but I'm crocheting and having a good time. Honestly. I can't sit here and pretend like I'm like, oh, yeah, my job's so hard. My job's so hard. Girly Pop, you literally crochet for a living and, like, talk to people. How cool is that? I do have a proper, like, pinch me moment when it comes to stuff like that. Where I'm like, no way is this my job. Like, I just get to sit with you all and chat shit. Like, oh. On my own schedule? Oh. What the fuck? Who signed off on this? I mean, I did. Flo needs to stop reminding me that my period isn't here yet. I don't want, are you stressed notifications? Yeah, shut up, Flo. Jesus Christ. I'd be less stressed if you shut up. Nice to know that we all use the same fucking period app, though. Okay, I think this is mostly good. Mostly. I'm going to turn it back inside out and we'll see. I started the Nephew 7 on a scary game train this weekend. Room 1 completed and halfway through the second. Silent Hill by April. Hell yeah. I forgot to tell you all, actually. On Thursday evening, 10 p.m, there's another Silent Hill transmission happening. So you're damn fucking right that I will be streaming the transition live. So I hope you're ready for more Silent Hill news. It's going to be fucking amazing. I have this one bit of, like, stuff that's sticking out. It's looking good, though. I know. Hopefully, apparently we're going to hear about Silent Hill F, which is the 1960s Japan game that they keep they teased like 2 years ago. But apparently we're actually going to, like, listen to something. Thanks, mods, for keeping this a wholesome place too. Honestly, I could sing the praises of my mods all day, every day. They are truly what keeps this community together. Like, seriously. They are beautiful, beautiful humans. They really just, like, keep me on the steady. So, big mod love to all of them, because they all bring so much to the table, and they're such lovely people. I couldn't ask for better friends. Asked me if I played Amanda the Adventurer the other day. Oh no! Wait, is this going to end up being a like Poppy Playtime situation where he's going to be like, I want Huggy Wuggy, give me Huggy Wuggy. Oh. I've used it for years. If I scroll up, I still have both pregnancies on there. That's so cute. I love that. He's got proper into all the mascot horror games, so trying to pull him away from them. I'm so sorry. I'm aware that I'm part of the problem. Hi, Tom. Good morning, darling. How are you? Oh, God, yeah. The Minecraft well, not... It's always Minecraft YouTubers, isn't it? And all of a sudden, they're like, oh, yeah, actually, we're gonna do, fucking, like, Five Nights at Freddy's and shit all of a sudden. Ugh. Now it's the gremlins with human teeth. Oh, Fugglers! I've seen those. I like Fugglers, though. I think they're really cool. I want to play Minecraft so bad. Do it! Do it! Wait, are you not on the Minecraft server yet? Has Josh still not done it? Do I need to go and beat him up? I swear I will beat him up. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, darling. Right. Once I'm done with stream today, I'm going to go and... You know what? I'm going to go do it right now. I swear to God. I'm doing it right now. Right now. 1 minute. Excuse me. Tom still hasn't been whitelisted on the Minecraft server. Can you please do it? He's been waiting 2 weeks. Oh. Tom's just like, I really want to play Minecraft. And I'm like, has Josh not given you the thing yet? He's like, no. Oh. Sorry. You're the worst. No, it's fine. He's okay. But I just said, I was like, I know you two are talking right now, so I can come in and be like, Yuki. I need a wee. What's that? What is it? I need a wee, and I've also got streams all day. You're meant to be going. I'm back. I had a quick wee while I was there. I have I have nudged him. He's doing it right now, so you should be able to be on in a second. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I beat him up for you. I was like, Tom has literally been waiting 2 weeks for you to give him access to the Minecraft server. Do it. And he was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. So. Oh, bless him. Thank you, Josh. There we go. Yeah, if anybody else needs whitelisting for the Minecraft server, tell us now or forever hold your peace. Oh, Lord. The joys. Bless him. Right, I need to start stuffing this hole. Get stuffed, you hoe. I have so much food in the house, but I just want some pastries. It sounds like you need to get some pastries then, don't you? It's all good, Tom. I just wanted to get it done now before all of our ADHDs forget. I'm telling you, Martin said that? What? What? Martin said I need to stuff this whore? Or that he wants pastries? Oh. I'm stuffing. Thank you for cleaning on Sunday. It's my pleasure. I will never not clean anyone's house that invites me over for a party. No, I'm telling Martin you said get stuffed whore. Beautiful. So good. All I want to do is burr, 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 burr. Yeah, thank you for all the quotes, folks. Yes, self-care check. Tantail makes a good point. If any of you have not self-cared yet this morning, please make sure that you do that pronto. Have you drank some water? Have you eaten some food? If you didn't get enough sleep, do you need a nap? Have you taken your meds? I need to go pee and get my phone charger. Go do it now. Right now. Those do ones in pants called budgie fuggles. Do you mean budgie smugglers? What are you on about? Oh, you're talking about fugglers. Oh. Yeah, I like fugglers. I think they're really cool. We don't need that traumatizing. I like them. I think they're cool. My sisters have a few. It's why she loves me. No! Stop it. You are literally like one of the most beautiful people that I have gazed upon. How dare you? How dare you do this, Fox? Why do I always forget you have sisters? I have sisters and brothers. I'm the eldest of 8 siblings. 8. How do you think I feel? It's fucking horrible. I have to be a role model? I'm the role model. Are you for real? Yeah, 8 siblings. Yeah, so the way that my family works is kind of complicated. So it's a joint family. So my mum has 4 children and my stepdad has 4 children and they're married. But my mum had children with my biological dad and my stepdad had children with his ex-wife. So it's kind of confusing, but essentially my family and then my stepdad's family. So I have 4 step siblings, but they're my like full siblings. Do you know what I mean? Like we don't call each other step siblings or half siblings or anything like that. It's just siblings. And then my mum and my stepdad made a baby, and that's Florence. So Florence is the only one that's from both parents, whereas the rest of us are from way back. Does that make sense? Probably. It probably makes sense, right? So yeah, there's only one child that is from both of our parents. Purebred. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's kind of a confusing dynamic, but I'm the eldest out of everybody. So yeah, it's a weird scenario. Maybe I am your sister. Oh my god. I'm the middle child of 7. What's it like being a middle child? Because, like, I've always been the eldest child no matter what. And honestly, it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure and a lot of pain. Like, what do you mean that I'm the one that represents everyone? What the fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? What do you mean that I have to be the responsible one? I don't want to do that. I'm the middle of 4. I'm the baby of 3 and I love it. I'm the youngest of 2, pretty nuclear. I love that. That's so cute. I'm one of 2, but my dad has an older daughter as well. Ah. I've got one brother and that was one too many, to be honest. Amazing. Yeah, we have a weird little joint family, but it's very sweet. Sorry, I'm trying to close this fucking amigurumi up. And it's stretching me to my limits. I think I've overstuffed it a little bit, actually. I'm just going to pull some of the stuffing out. This always happens. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll stuff it really well. And then, like, I get to closing it up and, like, the stitches are stretching and shit. And I'm like, hun, why? Why are we doing this? I swear the bottom of any amigurumi piece just looks like hell. Do, 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 do. Whenever I listen to this song, it makes me think of Apex, because he's the one that shared it with me. It's such a banger. Hi, Potter. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm the youngest, but I guess I have to be the oldest as well. My brother certainly doesn't act older. Mood. The youngest, but still the problem child. Middle child gets overlooked a lot, but I had time as one of the youngest and time as the oldest at home, so it's been interesting. I love that. Yeah, I've always been the eldest. So, and apparently there is a thing that I found out about recently that's called eldest child syndrome. And it basically fits everything, to be honest. And I'm like, oh, okay. Everything makes sense now. I am the overthinker, I am the people pleaser, like, the whole shebang. I'm a nightmare. Yeah. Oh, there's someone in the air. Need a long string. Anyone here got the golden child versus the scapegoat blend? Everyone needs a good stuffing, I agree. But yeah, our family dynamic's a little bit of a weird one. So I technically have like 2 different sets of parents. Well, two different dads. But to be honest, me and my biological dad don't talk. So my stepdad is my dad. He's been more of a dad to me than my biological dad ever has been, so it's easy like that. That's a paintbrush, Sarah. That's not a sewing needle. I need a sewing needle. I've just realised I've stuffed this. Thank God I haven't closed it. I haven't put the eyeballs in. That's not a very good idea, Sarah. Oh. Oh, because it's sleeping. It's sleeping. You saw the eyes on at the end. Sorry, I had a moment then when I was like, what the fuck? I had a panic moment. Right, I do need to close it up. It's got sleepy eyes. I forgot. I had a moment. I'm having a breakdown. I need to find a sewing needle. Oh, there we go. Sounds like me, to be honest, not the oldest. I love that. Shakes hand. You're my favourite by default now. I love that. My uncle Ant's partner is more of an uncle to me than my blood related uncles. Yeah, I don't have a lot of I don't spend a lot of time with my dad's side of the family. Just purely because I didn't really grow up with them, so I don't really know them, to be honest. So, and my stepdad doesn't have a huge amount of family anyway, so it's kind of just like my mum's side that I actually interact with. So, I think your family situation is more typical than mine. We all have the same parents. Oh. Yeah, whenever I say I'm one of 8 children, everyone's like, oh my God, you poor mother. And I'm like, no, it's all right. She didn't birth all of them. She would have done, but yeah, no. And then there's Josh that's just an only child. His parents had 1 kid and were like, nah, we're done with this. Which says everything about him. My mum went on to have 4 different children. Josh's parents were just like, nah, not doing that again. And I do like to remind him of that fact often. My sister got all the attention because she's dyslexic, and turns out I have every condition on the DSM-5. Like fucking Pokemon over here, Tom. I see you. You were just like, yeah, I'll have all of them. All of them, please. Sunshine. I need to go to the shop at some point, but I really can't be arsed. I decided I'm going to bake Tyler a cake for Thursday. He's a chef, so I feel hugely pressured. You've got it, hon. Why don't you just get the ingredients delivered instead? Yes, please post your success. I wanna see it whenever you get to it. What's everybody's plans for today anyway? I don't think I've asked you all. How was everyone's weekend? What were you all up to? I feel like I filled you in on mine, but I haven't actually asked how you lot are. How are you doing? Is everybody okay? Are we all surviving, thriving, you know? We all okay? We have a start. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Once it's got the snout on, you won't even be able to see all the magic that I did to make this work. But that's fine. Yes, you've got it. I have to go out for the school run later anyway, so I may as well do it. Yeah, you might as well go to the shop on your way then. That makes sense. I'll take them with me and then they can choose candles. That's also a good choice. I like that. Right, that's the head done. Bish bash bosh. Easy. Easy peasy. Anything made with love will always be the most amazing thing. Thanks, Fox. I appreciate you. That's really sweet. I went for a meal with our friends and saw the in-laws, so it's sister-in-law's birthday today and husband is away for work for a few days. So I went to take her gifts. Oh, that's really sweet. I hope you had the best time. We're doing the muzzle next. What did you end up getting for food? The fuck was he adopted by Satan? What do you mean he never got anything? That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my God. Also knitting like a maniac because I want to wear a cardigan on Saturday to a yarn show. A yarn show? Tell me more about that. What's a yarn show? I mean, other than the obvious answer, of course, which is, you know, Sarah, it's a show where they have yarn. But, like, what other things have they got? I won't finish, but I'll accept a vest. I love that. Increase. It was just a little shit. Oh no. It's not that particular one, but they do it every September in Harrogate. Oh, you're gonna be in Harrogate? That's like so close to me. If you ever want to go to the next one together, let me know. I'd be so down. I can easily get to Harrogate on the train. Ow. I aggressively crocheted and split the yarn. My weekend was pretty good. I started a tabletop role-playing game in like Dungeons and Dragons called Call of Cthulhu. You're playing Call of Cthulhu? That's so cool. How are you finding it so far? I am a big tabletop fan. I actually just a few months ago ran my first ever game and it was really, really fun. It was just so time consuming though. Like, I think that's why I haven't gone back to it yet, is just because it took me so long just to do like a few hours. I was like, oh, I'm not a storyteller. I just do it based off of vibes. But yeah, we did Mothership, which is essentially if you put Alien in a tabletop. It was really cool. This one is much closer, but I can't name it as it's technically a dog. Scott, yeah, no worries, that's fine. That's okay. That's so cool, though. Yeah, no, we don't want you to dox yourself. Absolutely not. I'm going to do that 30 gifts before 30 next year for him too. I think way ahead. I love that. That's so cool. I see those all the time on like TikTok and I'm like, wow, that's dedication. God, it's weird to think in a couple of years I'll be 30. I'll be 28 this year. Am I 28 this year? How old am I, chat? You all know my date of birth. I was born in 97. And I think I'm 27 now, and I think I'm 28 this year. My birthday's in May. I can never remember. Imagine if I just, like, glazed over and Fox is like, yeah, you're 30, actually. No, I don't understand what the hype is with turning 30. Everyone says it makes them feel old, and I'm just like, it's fine. 28 this year. Good. Okay, good. Still got time. I'm still just a baby. But yeah, I don't fully understand the whole like freaking out over turning 30 thing. I think 30 is like a really good like age. And everyone's like, I'm so old. Oh dear, I finished school in 1996. Yeah, I was born in 97. I'm a baby. It's all right, don't worry. We've got people of lots of different ages in here. Maybe because I say sweater because I'm so used to talking crafts with Americans, probably. I just remember I'll be 30 a couple of months before you. Yeah, that's true. I didn't like turning 30, turning 40 was not a biggie. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't know why. I don't know why we make such a big deal out of it. Aging's beautiful. I've done one of those age filter things on TikTok. And whenever I do it, I see my mum. And honestly, it makes me really emotional. Because I'm just like, wow. I'm just gonna look just like my mum when I'm older. And that's like really cool. But like my mum has aged like fine wine. Like honestly, she's gotten better with age. She doesn't look her age at all. She always says to me when she wears something that's a little bit out there, she's like, I don't look old, do I? I'm like, no, not even close. Like, I've seen people around her age, and I'm like, you look way older than you actually are. But she's the opposite. It's like she ages backwards. It's weird. I turned 30 a little over a year ago and nothing changed, especially. I just feel like you become more of a human. Like, at 30 is the age when you kind of know everything, right? People freak out because society conditions us to think we have to hit all of those marks at a certain age. That's very true. I think that's where a lot of it comes from. I've looked the same for the last 15 years, so I'm good so far. You are another person that just doesn't age, to be honest. You always looks like so youthful. But you know what? I chalk that down to your incredible skincare routine. I don't know what, like, fucking, like, virgin's blood you're bathing in, but it's like magic. I don't mind if I look older. My vibe is grandma and I love it like that. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, I don't have a fear of aging at all. I do have a slight fear of dying, but that's like, hopefully it's going to be a while until that happens. I've 100% had a glow up in the last 5 years. When I left the kids down and became my own person as a single mum, I've never felt better within myself aside from the fibro. You are absolutely smashing it, honestly. You are doing so good and I'm so proud. We love a glow up. I've honestly been doing the same this year. I've been trying to just like do little things. I think in the very near future, I'm going to bleach my hair. My scalp has finally recovered from my terrible fucking burn situation. So I'm giving it a little bit more time just to be extra, extra sure. And then I'm going to change my hair up, I think. Either that or I'm going to actually go to a professional, which is honestly what I should do, but it's expensive, okay? Maybe I'll do that for my birthday. I'll treat myself and get my hair done. Oops. Oh, when the yarn splits. Stop it. There we go. Don't make me cry then, because I'm too hormonal. Oh. I'm exactly the same. Yeah, it's the process, not the result. If I decide to have some Rice Krispies at 12, love that. Love some Rice Krispies. I need to think about eating something in the near future, actually. You've reminded me. I'm trying to get better at making sure that I'm eating at regular times. Because the problem that I have with my ADHD is that I will forget to eat for long periods of time. And then I get to the end of the day and I'm like, why do I feel like shit? Babes, maybe because you haven't, like, fueled your body properly, you dingus. So I need to get better at that. got wretched terrified in my car about death, but the only guttural, my one true guttural fear, I get that. It's a scary thought. I remember, I have a distinct memory from when I was a kid. My mum told me about the fact that we do all eventually die, and I was just like, nope, I'm not gonna die. And she was like, Sarah, everyone does. And I'm like, no, actually, I'm a superhero, so I can't. I'm actually not allowed. Sorry. But yeah. But no, I don't fear getting older. I've never quite understood it, but it's different for everyone, isn't it? You know what my biggest fear is? Heights. Heights is my biggest fear. So if I end up falling off a building, just know I wasn't having a good time. For real, I was just literally like, nah, I don't subscribe to that. 2, 3, increase. Because, you know, you can just decide not to, right? But yeah, heights is my biggest fear. That's the thing that scares me the most. Robots is second to that. I don't know why. There's something about AI and, like, robots taking over and being too much like humans that really freaks me out. I don't like any of that. It scares me. But that opens, like, a whole different conversation. You lot are, like, on it with the quotes today. I love it. Thank you. I'm so glad that we're, like, building the quote bank up again, because after I lost it, I was really sad. Imagine losing 5 years worth of quotes all of a sudden. Sad times. What are we doing now? One more row. I'm going to have to pin this bastard in place, and it's going to be a whole thing. I'm making a muzzle, by the way. Thank you for the follow, darling. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I've gotten so many followers over the last couple of days. It's been absolutely wild. All of a sudden, everyone's like, oh, Rat Mum. And I'm like, ah, I'm being perceived. They're not perceive me. I'm just a baby. Oh, just a heads up for everybody as well. I did ask a little bit in the Discord about this. But we are, because I've got a rare week strangely available, I have decided that on Saturday night we're going to do a little community night, and I was thinking that we could try Repo, which is a new Lethal Company style game. I don't want to compare it to Lethal Company, but that's kind of how everybody's describing it. So if anybody is available on Saturday night and would like to come and join me to play some Repo, I'd love to have you. It's going to be my first time playing it, so we can both try it together and just figure it out as we go. I'm happy to install mods so we can get more people in. But if anybody's free, I'd love to play with you. It would be awesome. Me when I'm dating? What? Do not perceive me. I do not want to be perceived. Big mood. I'd shit myself for you. Oh. Good quote. Good quote 69. I'd have to pin him down. It's going to be a whole thing. Oh, I was like, eh, what? You made me drop my stitch marker because I was laughing. Luckily, I have like 1 million of them. Thank God. It's true. I need to pin the muzzle on. Kinky little red panda. Hi, Mochi. Area? How are you doing, darling? Thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Area 51. Oh my God, I didn't get it. I didn't. I'm sorry. Thank you, though, darling. Mochi, I have an update for you. I'm doing crochet streaming right now. I'm not working on your project, but I have been. Look. I have a head. I have 2 arms. And I have a body. So we're making a good... It's happening. It is... Proof that it is happening. So yeah, I'm flicking between projects at the minute. There's also whatever this is. I don't remember what that is. Is that a hat? No, it's not a hat. I think it's an ear. I think I have another ear. Yes, I do. So yes, it's happening. It's happening! How are you doing though, Mochi? How's your day been so far? I hope it's been good. We're going to do ears now. But I'm working on Red Panda right now for Becca's little boy. I was shit at it and I got lucky once and now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am, to be fair. I got lucky, got married, and I'm like, right, done now. Don't have to think about it. Oh. Oh, that's how we're doing the ears. I was like, oh, magic ring. And it's like, no, chain 6. Okay, sure. It's been good, but busy in a good way. Oh, nice. Have you been doing lots of working and stuff like that? I'm glad it's been busy. I love that. I just posted my 5-year glow up in Slay Station. I think I look like a different person. Oh my God, let me see. Let me see. Oh, I just went into one of the voice channels by accident. My bad. Hell yeah. Absolute slay. We love to see it. God knows what I looked like 5 years ago. I don't even know. It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm so sad I don't have a PC. I really want to play games with people and I only have a Mac. No, I'm so sorry. You need to treat yourself. After you've done all of your studies, you need to treat yourself to a PC. It's one of the best things I ever did, to be honest. I hate it when a crochet pattern is like second chain from the hook. And I'm like, I can't count. What do you mean second chain from the hook? I'm just not built like that, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. It's when we start doing things in triangles. Sorry. Mid-concentrate. Get in, you fucker. There we go. That was really dramatic. I'm sorry. Let me do this ear and then I'll be with you all. It's complicated. Oh, there's ads coming. I just saw it in my peripheral. 3. And then chain 1. Rotate. 2. This is not the most optimal way to do ears pattern maker, but fine. Turn. 1. We're doing ears like this, where you make a triangle, basically. Cutie patootie, then cutie patootie now. Hell yeah. I hope so. I don't know. I haven't... Oh, let me see if I can find a picture of me from 5 years ago. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I probably have one. Let me see. Photos. What year was it 5 years ago? What year were we on? 2020? 2020 was 5 years ago. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me. I don't like that, actually. Okay. Here's me in 2020. Here's me now. Ta-da! I look exactly the same, actually. I really do look exactly the same. I've made media liquids to suspend cells and protect them. Our production need media. Your production need media? Sarah really asking what was 5 years ago when this year ends in 5. Listen, I can't do math. Oh, God. That's really cool, though. I love that. You mentioned eating and still haven't. I know. I should really go on a break, shouldn't I? I should really go on a break and go get some more coffee and some food. I'm going to do that, actually, because we've got some ads coming anyway. Karma coming to bite me. I'm like, yeah, I'm going on a break, actually, because you reminded me that I need to do that. Right, I love you all so freaking much. I'm going to go on a quick break and go and eat something, okay? Do you want some words on stream? Or do you want me to just leave you be? What do you want? Do you want words? Yeah, okay. I thought so. But yeah, I'm going to quickly go and grab myself something to eat. Because I'm freaking starving. I'm hungry. Just a baby. Okay. Words on stream. Words on stream. I will. I've already taken my meds this morning, so we're good. But yeah, I'm going to leave you all. I'm going to go grab myself something to eat, okay? I'd recommend that you all do the same. I love you very much. I'll see you in a minute. Oh, well done, everyone. Fucking hell. It wasn't until I saw the tea that I was like, oh, wait a fucking minute. We got one. We'll take it. We'll absolutely take it. I'm back now, though. Thank you, everybody, for being so patient with me. Hi. I have returned. I am happy to report that I did, in fact, have some food while I was gone, so I am fueled and ready to go. However, I do have something special that I want to open with you all. So, as you will all be aware, if you're not get to know, I am currently on a little bit of a energy kick. This isn't an ad. I bought this with my own money, but I'm trying different like energy brands at the minute, and I'm going to open this on stream because then it means I can class it as a business expense because I use it while I'm streaming. Some of you might remember that the other day, the other week I tried Rogue. Was it Rogue? Yeah, I tried Rogue for the first time. And Apex recommended that I try Holy, which is a UK brand. But they do very similar things. It's shakers and fucking energy stuff. I'm here for Yan and Sexy Women, and I'm willing to be all out of Yan. Hi, China. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. So yeah, I bought the starter kit because I was like, ooh. And I love getting the fancy shakers. The shakers are honestly so good. So yeah, I got a cheeky little shaker. And then, I'm dropping it. I'm just making a mess of my office, don't mind me. Hi, dog, good morning. So yeah, I got a cheeky little shaker, and then I got this little mini pack of all of their energy thingies. So I'm very excited to try this. I think it's going to be bloody lovely. Ooh, it's got a little, like, perforated thingy so I can open it. Oh, that's so fancy. But yeah, Apex was like, try these guys out, see how you feel about them. So these are like, they do hydration ones. It's the same thing as Rogue where they do like hydration ones and also, look how cute that is. I love that. They do hydration ones and they also do iced tea versions, which I think is really cool. But I got the 14 servings of Holy Energy to try. So in regards to tastes, we have Strawberry Shark. We have Watermelon Whale, Raspberry Raptor, Pomegranate Piranha, Fruity Frog, Citrus Cobra, Citrus Cobra, and Apple Alligator. So they're really cool. They've all got their own little, like, it's like pets. I love it. I'm very interested by the Citrus Cobra. Does it say what flavour it's meant to be? I'm assuming just, like, citrusy flavours, right? So, yeah, I thought we could give these a go on stream and just see how we feel about them. But how are you doing, China? It's good to see you, darling. I hope you're well. What did I eat? I ate, I eat every day. I mean, I meant to say, like, I ate every day. No, I had some, I had a protein yogurt with some granola and an banana. And a banana on top. So, yeah, it was lovely. It was exactly what I needed. Oh, get in there. But, yeah, I'm excited to try these flavours. I think it's going to be lovely. So, yeah, I had a little protein yogurt situation. It was lovely. Not me reading the subs on telly and reading it to call a child Emery's and me thinking someone has literally named their child after a BBC Merlin and actually they're called Emmy. Oh, I was going to say, I was like, that's such an interesting name. I love that. I haven't done a very good job of opening this. I've opened a tiny slit in it instead of like the whole thing. I should have my yogurt drink next time I go to the kitchen. Yes, you should. You absolutely should. But yeah, I had just like a little protein yogurt situation with some granola. It was lovely. It was very nice. It's one of my go-to breakfasts because it's so easy to throw together. I just literally put like a whole protein yogurt in the bottom of a bowl, and then put a little bit of crunchy nut granola on top, and then just add a banana or whatever fruit I have on top of that. And it's just nice. It just fills me up and keeps me going, so I can't complain too much. I have an Actimel as soon as I wake up every day. That's very good for your gut health. We love to see it. Right, give me 2 seconds. I just need to go and fill this with water because I forgot. I forgot to do that. My bad. If you could see my office floor right now, you'd be really ashamed. It's just full of yarn and crap. I'm so glad that I don't have a very, like, wide lens, because otherwise, oh my god. Oh, so yeah. Now I get to do this as a business expense. So hell yeah, I did it. But yeah, not an ad. I'm just trying something a bit different today. And these have, like, no sugar in them and stuff like that. And they've also got vitamins in and all that jazz. I normally have it after my cereal, but I forgot to grab it at the same time. Probably because B needed a change and the cat wanted in and finally sitting down and with my knitting. You're so good. Honestly. There we go. Right, let's give this a taste. No sugar, good for my tum-tum. Hell yeah. How was your sleep, though? Did you sleep okay? Oh, it smells delicious. It smells like lemonade. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's very citrusy. I like it. I like that. That's yummy. Okay, well, we'll see how we get on with it. But yeah, I noticed when I have these types of things, it actually mellows my ADHD out a little bit, the same way that coffee does. What is my hair doing? So I'm quite happy to have them because I know that it's just gonna mellow out the ADHD zoomies a little bit, which is what I want, to be fair. My hair's doing something. Yes, I've been sleeping at regular times, so before 2. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. Do you think it's the new meds? Do you think they've finally settled in a little bit? I really hope so. Has it got grapefruit in or just lemon, lime, orangey? I don't think it's got grapefruit in it. I can have a look at the package and we can see. It's got a lemon and a lime on the front. Ingredients. Oh, the back of it's in German. Oh, and it's in English. I'm just an idiot. Never mind. What has it got in it? It's got green tea extract. Sweeteners. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say. That's annoying. I'm assuming it's just lemon and lime flavour. So yeah, lemon and lime. No grapefruit, because I wouldn't be able to have grapefruit either, to be fair. So yeah. And also some people don't like grapefruit, but I can't have it for medical reasons. Has Tesco held anyone else's club card points hostage? I have £28 worth of vouchers and it won't let me redeem them. No, I don't think so. I'm hoping, by the way, did Josh get his gift? He did get his gift and he loves it. I'll get him to drop you a message. I'm assuming he's just forgotten. He's been, like, bombarded with work since he's gotten back, so I don't think he's had chance to, like, say thank you to everybody and stuff like that, but he loved it. He was very amused when he opened it. It's so good. You pick so well. Good, because I don't like grapefruit. Ah. It says they'll come in my post for my February statement, but I've received nothing and can't redeem on the app. I just want to spend money without using my money. I get that. I think they do stuff like that on purpose, though, to be fair. I really, really do. I think they just do it and they're just like, heh, joke's on you. Right, I now need to crochet rows 1 to 5 with white yarn. So I'm doing the same thing, but, oh. I struggle to cancel my cat insurance. They do it on purpose, I swear. They make it the most complicated process so that it's so awkward that people won't want to do it. And I hate that, but that's unfortunately a lot of like business practices. Sorry, I'm doing that thing where I crochet really low. And I don't mean to. I'm just doing the inner white part of the ear now. Or is this the outer part? Sorry, the outer part of the ear. So we're gonna basically match the two parts together, which makes sense. I like the way you put your hands up in the air. What an absolute banger, by the way. I've got my bangers playlist on today. My bangers playlist is now like over 200 songs long, and I couldn't be happier about it. Most of all, I like the way you move. What are we making? So, I should have really pulled up a picture, shouldn't I? Thinking about it. I can show you what we're working on. We are working on a sleepy red panda at the minute, which is for Becca's son for his birthday. And it's the cutest thing in the entire world. I will put a picture up on screen so everyone can see. It's very cute though. It's my first like sleepy crochet thing that I've ever done. So it's gonna be nice not having to use safety eyes. Here's what it looks like. Basically. So yeah, that's what we're working on at the minute. So I'm doing the ears right now, basically. So yeah. I need to cancel phone contract as I cancelled ex-contract, and she then proceeded to tell me she didn't have what? She didn't have the phone anymore anyway, so I'm paying insurance for nothing. I hate that. Still shop there though, they're the closest big shop, and I like all the brands, yeah. God damn it, Tantail. He's gonna love it. I can't wait. I can't wait as well. You're playing Yarn Chicken. What are you making at the minute, China? What are you doing? I'm working on a cardigan. Don't ask me how many whips I have. I'm not going to ask. I have 2 going on at the minute, and I'm already really stressed about it. I'm like, oh, I gotta make it happen. So I'm doing them in order of priority right now. Trying not to cry. To be fair, considering I only started this yesterday, I'm quite happy with my progress. Because I honestly thought it was going to take me a lot longer to get here. Wishes she just had to. I'm so sorry. I've definitely been there, though. It's painful, innit? Crochet round 1 to 5 with white yarn and cut the yarn. Oh, okay. Do I need length on it? Gonna assume that I do. Fasten off and leave a long tail for sewing. Oh, so we're doing a long tail for sewing on these ones. Okay, so long tail for sewing. Which is just purely based off of vibes, but we move. Right. Those are the 2 ear pieces that go together, and they are going to be connected. And now I have to do 2 more, because that's how ears work. You need 2 of them. Who would have thought? Why can't we just have 1 ear? Really inconvenient, actually. We clearly didn't evolve it well enough that we had to have 2 ears. Damn you, evolution. Imagine how unbalanced you'd feel with just one ear. Oh god, yeah. There is a reason that we have two ears, and that is exactly that. It would be horrible without them. But we can move. We can consider it. Ow! Fucking my yarn. My yarn keeps splitting. Appreciates the patterns that detail roughly how long the tails need to be and how to pick up the right amount of stitches. I know, right? Feels like a luxury when it happens, though. You're like, oh my god. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, oh, chef's kiss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, this yarn keeps splitting. It's very inconvenient. Princess. Are you all rocking this party chat? Because I am. This is my I'm doing something dance. Is that right? Is that the right size? If these aren't the same size, I'm going to commit a crime. Yeah, they're the same. It's fine. I was just being dramatic. Speaking of tail, I didn't even know if this panda has a tail, but they're the most important part. It does have a tail. I'm happy to report it does in fact have a tail. Because you can't really see it very well in the picture, but it is definitely there. So yeah, don't worry. We got tails. We got mad tails up in here. Ugh. Wondering if she even did that in a pattern. Not enough coffee for critical thinking. No, you didn't need to be fair. Your pattern was lovely to work with. But unfortunately, the thing that made me realise if any of you don't know, a year ago maybe, China did this absolutely stunning pattern for a shawl. Sorry, I had to count. And it was gorgeous, honestly, like one of the nicest patterns I've ever worked on in my entire life. The thing that I realised, though, from having to do that pattern and being a pattern tester, is that I don't pay too much attention to mistakes. I just kind of make it up as I go along. I'm sure there are parts of that shawl that I just like vibed out and was just like, yeah, that'll do. Which I'm aware is not what you asked for. The reason that you have pattern testers is to make sure that your pattern works and that it makes sense. But like, I'm just really bad at pointing out any mistakes. Oh, it's really funny. So yeah, I learned very quickly that I'm not probably the best person to be a pattern tester. Pattern tester? A pattern tester? But you know, we move. I've confused myself. Where am I? Yours came out beautifully, thank you. There was a lot of errors in it. Like, you couldn't obviously see because you weren't, like, looking at it critically, but if you were looking at it critically, there was a lot of errors on my end. And I was just like, well, I need to get this done. And that's when I realised that maybe pattern testing isn't for me. It was a fun experience, though. I found it really, really interesting. Got me like, oh my god, I'm so in love. No, I'm confusing my brain. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not reading the pattern properly. See, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I'd be like, it's me. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Sorry, my bad. Story of my life. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to make triangles? Who decided that that was a good idea? Fuck triangles. You can get in the bin. Not my favourite. Not my favourite shape in the world. Three? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. We've figured it out. I forgot. It literally says in the pattern, turn after each row, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do it all in the same side, and then wonder why it doesn't work. Fucking Jesus Christ. Crikey. She's an idiot. There we go. Okay. That's that one. I don't need a tail with this. Well, I'm going to leave a bit of a tail because I'm scared. Oh my god, Sarah's straight pass it on. What type of lies and slander is that? Apex, how dare you? I am not. I could literally never be straight ever. You can't make me. Too gay for you. How are you doing though, Stinky? I hope you're good. I still need to finish the shawl. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie, when I got an extension on making the shawl and it was like mega fucking squeaky bum crunch time. It was stressful. But we got there in the end. The whole process was a nightmare and I learned so much. I can imagine from your perspective it must have been really, really hard. It's why I don't think I'll ever make a pattern, because I'm like, that's just so much effort. That's just too much brain power that I don't have. Came up on my Snapchat memories yesterday. He got his first red panda teddy a year ago and he's still so obsessed. Also, Build-A-Bear do red pandas, so I'm thinking of taking him to Meadowhall for that too. Yeah, you're only 7 once. No, do it. That's such a good idea. Dude, I do too. I'm like, unless it's not working, it's probably fine. I just do it based off of vibes. Like, whenever I'm crocheting anything, if the pattern isn't just working for me, I just make it up. I'm actually turning that shawl into a blanket pattern right now. I have a little bit started. That's awesome. That's so good. I love that. Well, yeah, I guess it can just be extended and then it's just a C2C, isn't it? I love that. C2C is right, isn't it? Yeah. Corner to corner. Yeah, because you can just do it as a corner to corner. That's such a good idea. Somebody asked me the other day why I test if I hate deadlines. And yeah, I didn't especially like being asked, but they massively have a point, yeah. It do be like that. Aw, the little 2p machines, that's adorable. Buy erasure in this chat. I'll rip your weenie off. Oh my god. I've actually done an alpaca amigurumi pattern since and started like 5 more but didn't finish. Thinking of doing a C2C, realised I make everything more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, I was just going to say, the shawl is basically a half C2C, isn't it? So you could just essentially duplicate it. It's a specific stitch pattern, but the general structure is right. Oh, is that what it... I thought it was just like making a blanket but in a triangle and then just rotating it at the end. How are you doing, Apex? I hope your day's going good. To be fair, I've never done a C2C pattern, so I have no fucking clue. They're those little squares. Oh. Oh no, I get what you mean. Oh yeah. Because it's usually like a pixel thing, isn't it? Yeah, I get you. I get you. Oh, wait, I remember now. What do you remember? Do you remember? Good lord, it's not even that early anymore. No, it's kind of late. It's like nearly 1 p.m. here. Well, what a C2C is, yeah. Corner to corner crochet. It's always a good time for brain farts. It is. Also, Apex, I'm trying my Holy and it's really nice. Thank you for the recommendations. I unboxed it on stream so I can do it as a business thing. Trying to inhale my food as there's 2 sets of traffic lights at the moment. Ew. Ew. That's gross. I'm very sorry about that. Do. What you having for food? I just had some granola and some protein yogurt, so I'm full. Do. You get off. I have so many different types of yarn on my desk right now. It's unreal. Unbelievable. What am I doing? 4. Yes. Sorry. Had a brain fart moment. Don't mind me. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know whether I'm coming or going. Not a clue. Flop. 1, 2, 3. Turn. 1, 2. Chin turn. 1. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. Piece of piss. Now I have to put them together, which is arguably not going to be as piece of piss, but it's okay. It's fine. What flavour? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm currently drinking Citrus Cobra. It's very nice. It's like lemon and lime flavoured. It's very citrusy. We had daylight savings, so it's 9 a.m. Oh, God. China, why are you awake? Have you got stuff to do today? Pastrami sandwich sounds banging. I do like a bit of pastrami. I love pastrami. Right, what are we doing? Do not stuff. Crochet 2 pieces together with white yarn. Okay. Sure. Ah, I see. They have given me the orientation. This is good news. So I didn't even need any tails. Did I? No, I didn't. Why? It's fine. It's okay. Right, we're going to crochet them together and cry about it. Right? Yeah. Chain 1, 5 single crochets, 3 single crochets in the same stitch, and then okay, so 5 on the way up, 3 at the point, and then 5 on the way down. Okay. Let me get these in the right orientation, and then we'll do that. That is fine. This is what you have to tolerate with my brain. My brain does not brain. Chat shop visit, got to go. Love you all, love you! Have a good rest of your day. Wait, what? Do you see a problem? Because I see a problem. So, right, I have 1 pair. Yeah, fine. I have 2 pair. Fine. Where the fuck did that come from? Just made an extra one for shits and giggles, apparently. Why? How have I managed that? I just fucking, duplicated it. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why I did that, but okay, fine. I mean, sure. I was too busy chatting with you all. This is what it is. I get so distracted. Now the panda's not going to have 3 ears because I'm going to fix it, but... I woke up at 7:30. I would normally, but I'm not doing the thing I would do today. I'm doing it tomorrow because tomorrow is a special day. What day is it tomorrow? Is it your birthday? Is it China's birthday tomorrow? Or is it other half's birthday or child's birthday? Whose birthday is it? No, my birthday is in August. Okay, what's tomorrow then? Is it a stream anniversary? You got a stream anniversary tomorrow? Child's birthday is Friday. Oh, cute. Love that. Oh. Go in the hole. Thank you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Just give me the thank you. Right, chain 1. Correct. And then we're doing 5. 2. 3. Oh, I didn't quite connect that where I wanted it to. Not quite. No, it is. No, it is right. No, I'm just an idiot. It's fine. Yeah, tomorrow's my affiliate anniversary. Ah, that's so exciting. Are you doing anything nice for it? Are you celebrating at all? If you are, let me know. If you've made any posters or anything, give me a shout, because I'll make sure to pop them in my Discord. That's amazing, though. Congratulations. How many years is it going to be now? You've been streaming for forever, so I can imagine it's quite a while. I think my affiliate anniversary is coming up, actually. It's in May time, anyway. Oh, I was thinking the other day, actually, because obviously my birthday is in May. I was thinking, how would you all feel about me spending my birthday with you lot this year? Because the last couple of years, I've tended to spend it offline. But honestly, I miss doing a birthday stream. So I was thinking maybe we could do a cheeky little birthday stream. Deli sandwich incoming? You would tell me that after I've had breakfast. Stream's gonna have its own Rugrats spin-off eventually. It will. But yeah, I think I might spend my birthday with you lot this year. I think that would be fun. Basically just hanging out. I think it's Check's 3 years. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Oh, well, congratulations on 3 years, darling. That's huge. And you're still doing the thing. So proud. Okay, I have an ear. What are we doing? Chain 1, turn, increase. But why? Why are we... Oh, we're just making them a bit bigger. I mean, fine. Increase. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. These are going to be very sturdy ears, which I'm not mad about, to be fair. Can somebody tell me why a lesbian sex scene made me cry more than characters dying? The yearning. Yeah, that sounds like it. Oh, bless you, darling. I hope you're okay. It's the build-up, that's all it is. It's the release of all that tension. I've had more than my share. And getting nowhere. who really cares? Look how peng those ears look. Peng. Who am I? Who says peng in this day and age, Sarah? Fasten off and leave a long tail for sewing the ears onto the head. Okay. I will do that. I will always leave extra. You can't convince me not to. Well fit, yeah. Even Fox gets it. I'm so proud. Yeah. That ear is well peng. Does British movements. What does that even mean? It's so good. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm so proud. I'm good. Just my two fake gives. Fucked to King Princess, and I love that. I almost cried when the creepy guy found out his wifey was actually still alive and went and married her despite dying from illness and not mentally there anymore. Different series, to be clear. I was gonna say. You sound like Whoopi saying peng. It's because of him. I say brev and peng because of Whoopi. It is his fault. Truly. Oh, God. Bless him. Also, I didn't warn you all of the ad breaks coming, but honestly, most of you are subscribed, so I can't complain too much. Remember, if you're subscribed, we need to convince everybody that's not subscribed that we're talking about something really important, like, I don't know, curing world hunger. So if you could cosplay that for a minute, I'd really appreciate it. We need to make them jealous. What are we talking about? You know what I want to find out when I get where I repicked it back up, Scran? Scran is in food. We're talking about big lesbian sex. It is important. It is important. Oh, God. Do you mean Scran is in food, or is this a book? Actions speak louder than words. If you're looking for devotion, talk to me. Oh my God. Guaranteed, so baby, if you want me, you got to show me love. I think I'm just making my own holes up at this point, to be honest. Holy shit, she's giving out free Gregs on stream! That'll do. Thank you, Fox. A free sausage roll just for you. Imagine, I'd love to have Greggs as a sponsor. I don't think Greggs would ever do sponsorships with anyone, but holy shit, would I jump on that opportunity. I'd do anything for Greggs. Anything. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I'm afraid you missed the free Greggs giveaway. Sorry. No regrets, do you know what that means? Sozbibs. Yeah, Scran is in food, like I've started saying it, and I don't know which one of yous I've picked up from. Josh says it a lot, so it's probably Josh, if it's going to be anyone. He says Scran. It's okay, you gave me Sabrina's Come On Eileen, so all is forgiven. Exactly. I've been watching too many Sabrina Carpenter of like her performing on stage, and I'm just frothing at the mouth. Not my southern self going, should I know what that means? Scran's food. Is food. And I don't care what anybody thinks about that. Oh, I have this really annoying bit that hasn't gone how we want. Derbyshire. Yeah, I always forget how to pronounce it. Derbyshire. Derbyshire. Shire. Zibidi. Not Shire or Shia, it's Sure. Sure. Oh, go in. Please. Thank you. Don't argue with me. I don't have the patience today. Do 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 do. Yes. Better. Ear number 2. I did it, fam. Oh wait, no, I haven't. No. I did it. Oh, fuck me. That's so annoying. I cut it off around early because I'm an idiot. I forgot. Piss balls. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? Yes. No? Maybe? Oh! I've confused myself. Not the piss balls. Okay, it's okay. I can fix it. I probably can't fix it. I've tied it off too early. I don't know why I decided to do it now, but... Right, I need to chain 1. And then... increase. Yeah, I've tied it off way too early because I'm an idiot. 1, 2... I was wondering why the ears look different, and then I was like, oh, because I cut it off around early. That might have something to do with it, Sarah. 3 in the... yeah. 3 in the yeah. 2 in the bink, 1 in the stink. Who said that? Who knew crochet could be sexy? Not me. I need to go check if I have any baking goods before I go shopping and buy them all. I'll be back. No worries. No worries, Becca. I've lost yarn chicken with myself. I'm going to have to connect another piece of yarn. Quoted, please, I was too busy opening the box. I can't remember what I said. This is the thing, right? Y'all think I'm really funny and quotable, but the reality is that my, brain is, 10 sentences behind everyone else. So sometimes I'll say something and I won't fully register what I've actually said. And, y'all will be like, oh, Sarah, you're so funny. And I'm like, what did I say? It's like, you know how you lot have stream delay? It's like I've got talk delay. So I say things and I'm like, I don't understand what's so funny. It was something filthy. I can't even remember what I said. This is what I mean. I'm so behind. So yeah, sorry, I can't help you on that one. Oh, why is that made such a big knot? You're meant to be nice. What is that? It's huge. It's like a factory knot. Oh, Mud. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody from Mudstream. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream, darling? What were you up to? I hope that you're doing great. And thank you for raiding, little old me. I really appreciate it. I hope that you are having a wonderful day so far. How was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome on in, everybody. If you've never met me before, hi, my name is Sarah, also known as Rat Mum. You are the rats. Tell me your names, tell me your pronouns, and tell me a fun fact about you. I'd love to hear it. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a lovely time over on Mudstream. Went okay, thank you, nice. What were you up to? Did you have a good time? I definitely have a brain. The thing where sounds go and brain screws them in, yeah. Or screws them up, sorry, correct. First one in ages. I fancy some Skyrim. It's been ages. Oh, I love that. I do love a bit of Skyrim. I'm not going to lie. That's awesome, though. I'm glad that you had a good time. Well, thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. We are currently crocheting at the minute. We're making this really cute red panda that's in... It's there. I'm working on the ears right now. We're just doing a little crocheting chatting stream. And it's just been really nice and chill and vibey, so I can't complain. So yeah, but we play a bit of everything on this channel if you've never been here before. Sometimes I play video games, sometimes I do crafting. You never truly know what you're gonna get in this stream, so and I'm also a full-time streamer, so I'm here literally all the time. So yeah, welcome on in and thank you for joining us. Okay, this earbuds case has packaging bondage going on. I'm so confused how to open it nicely. I mean, you have to ask for its consent first. That's a good starting point. Sarah's a delicious box of chocolates. What, you don't know what you're going to get? That's so cute. I love that. I love being delicious chocolate. There we go. We have 2 ears. I also have fluff on that one. 2 ears. 2 marshmallows. I'm going to wash my pots. You got this, Becca. You wash them pots. You tell him who's the boss. I also have like so many ends, but we're gonna deal with that later. Oh, crochet mesmerizes you. I love that. I taught myself how to crochet when we were in lockdown because I was bored. And honestly, it's just been a really nice experience. So yeah, I can't complain too much. It's been wonderful. Oh, now I have to do the arms and the legs. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. I believe. But yes, if you need to go and lurk mud and go look after yourself, please do. I won't be offended. Same if anybody else needs to lurk. I'm going to be here for another, like, just under an hour. And then I'm back this evening as well. So do not worry if you can't hang out right now. I totally understand. Yes, get din-dins, absolutely. What are you thinking for dinner? Have you got any thoughts? Fox is like, I'm gonna die. I love it. And as always, if any of you haven't met Mud before, please go and check out his stream. Such a lovely guy, such chilled vibes. Like, I think you will very much appreciate his content if you enjoy being here. So make sure you go say hi. Probably just a boring old ham sandwich. No, ham sandwiches slap. I won't take any of that. I love a ham sandwich. Ham sandwich with, like, good margarine and white bread. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hi, Greedy. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hello. Sorry, I had fluff on me. We're doing the legs. The red panda's legs were too long. I love how, like, a lot of crocheting is just, like, automatic for me now. It's like, it's like, I kind of use it as, like, a stim toy. I was crocheting last night and I was listening to my audiobook and I was like, I was able to concentrate on the audiobook better by, like, doing something actively with my hands. It was weird. Oh, and a jammy wagon wheel. Hell yeah. Absolutely iconic lunch. I'm doing Ommi. Okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you, darling. How's your day going so far? I hope it's going good. We're just doing some crochet this morning and just having a natter, so I cannot complain. It's been so lovely just hanging out with you all. I need to try and figure out what we're going to play tonight, to be honest with you. Is there any games? I could play some more Still Wakes the Deep tonight because we kind of did one stream of that and then I put it down again. But I do need to finish it. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what I fancy tonight yet. But you're not in my head when you're not around. Why I listen to mine while driving. My phone's been a butt apparently, clearly. Oh. I love this song. Also, what are you making? I'm making this little red panda here. I keep forgetting where it is. It's there. That one. I don't know if you can see it very well, but it's very cute. Imagine saying at the beginning that she was crocheting and then not crocheting. I know, right? Imagine. Well, to be fair, like, because of the way that my camera's set up, you wouldn't know that I was crocheting, apart from the fact that I keep looking down all the time. I'm just looking at my crotch. I am crocheting. I mean, crotch watching, obviously. But yeah, I do try to keep my crochet, like, somewhat on camera, so that people are aware what I'm doing, but, like... yeah, I'm crotching. I am crocheting, I'm crotch watching. Exactly. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I'm blind apparently too. No, it's fine. If you're on mobile, it's hard to see. I know how tiny the screen is, and it's not the biggest picture in the world, so don't worry. You're all good. Do not worry. But yeah, I'm sorry if you can't see, like, a whole bunch of, like, what I'm doing. I do want to get a proper, like, crochet cam set up at some point, but I just don't have it. So... And honestly, if I pointed the camera down, you would see that I don't have a bra on. And that I'm wearing pajama bottoms. So I think it's better for everybody if I don't do that. I get quite self-conscious about pointing my camera down like that. I'm like, oh, yeah. You can see my belly. Am I changing colour after this? Yeah. I'm doing arms. Okay. Just making sure. Watching harder. Oh no, how awful. Oh no. There's somebody at the door. But yeah, how's your day going, Greenie? How's work? I hope it's okay. Changing colour. Welcome back, Mum. I like to Winnie the Pooh it around the house. I'm not a big Winnie the Pooh fan, but my go-to outfit around the house is just an oversized t-shirt and some shorts. Can one of you just write the number 6 in chat for me, please? Thank you. Sorry, I'm using you as a raw counter. I hate food shopping. I know, Mum, I know. You've done it now, though. I'm proud of you. You smashed it. It's very overwhelming. It's why I don't do it in person anymore. Just because I can't stand the thought. I just do it all online. My hips are killing me, I bet they are. How's the crochet going? It's going. We finished, I'll show you what we've done so far. We finished the head. The head is done. I'm not 100% happy with the head because I'm pretty sure that that's meant to be white, but honestly, I can fix that in post-production. But I'm quite happy with it otherwise. I think it looks like a fucking panda. Hello.
Put your sandwich in the fridge.
Thank you. We also have a snout. And we also have 2 ears. And I'm now working on the legs. No, the arms, sorry. So, painkillers and a cuppa? Hell yeah. I'll be a raw counter any day, but I'm also ADHD, so I can't be trusted to count correctly. It's fine, don't worry. I'm just going to periodically ask you all to, like, put numbers in chat. It's more just because I've got single crochets all the way around for several rows, and my brain doesn't like to do it. Ooh, 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 Don't forget you're making this for a 7-year-old. He won't be offended if it isn't quite even. Well, this is the thing. Once the way that this pattern works is once it's got the mouth on it, like you're not, like nobody's gonna know. Do you know what I mean? Like I think I've missed like 1 or 2 stitches here that should have been white, but I can fix that. That's easy. But like once you've got the mouth on it, you don't really see a lot of it anyway, because like this is like the snout. So yeah, it's fine. It's an easy fix. It's always the same whenever I do any form of like colour changing, like lots of colour changing. It's just a bit of a nightmare to get perfect. Have you seen those crochet positive potatoes? I like those. That looks too complicated for me. No, they're so cute. And they're not that complicated, actually. They're quite simple. But that's soon coming from me that crochets regularly, so... Can somebody type 7 in chat for me, please? Please and thank. Thank you. Like I say, I'm using you as a row counter, so I don't have to get my calculator out. But yeah, those positive potatoes are really, really cute. I like them a lot. I used to make bees. Like when I first started crocheting, I sold little bees, and that was really fun. It definitely got me to grips with like crocheting in general. I learned so much from doing those. And now I'm a really speedy crocheter, and everyone always says to me, they're like, Sarah, you're so quick, how do you do it? And I'm like, practice. This comes from doing a lot of hours of practice. And just confidence. You've got to be confident. You just got to get your hook in there. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, painkillers and a cuppa is a good idea. Well, it's going okay, thank you. Have a steady day. I yelled at a few of my colleagues this morning, though I should probably go apologise later. No, it'll be fine. They'll be alright. Can I have a number 8, please? Till number 8, please. Thank you. Erin's here. Hi, Erin. Good morning. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. How are you, my love? I hope you're well. It's a one-way ticket to a man-man situation. I love this playlist so much. It's so good. It's funny how some things become so natural with repetition, for real. This is the thing, like, this is very much a practice makes perfect type of hobby. And I've had a lot of hours of practice. And don't get me wrong, like, not a lot of the stuff that I do is perfect, but it's better than nothing. I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm okay, thank you. I'm glad that you're alright. Can I have a number 9? 9, please. Need some sort of protection for the bottom of my heel. I've made a mess of it again. No! Do you mean like for your shoes, or do you mean like a plaster? You might be able to get some like hydro... Is it hydrocrolic? No. Hydro... Yeah, like a plaster. Yeah. You need one of them. It's a one-way ticket to a man-man situation. Yeah, have you not got like a little first aid kit or anything, Mum? Because there might be some like bigger plasters in there. If y'all don't have a first aid kit, I'm gonna buy you a first aid kit for your house because it's so important. The amount of times that I've been like, oh, I need a plaster, and we've just had a first aid kit. It's worth having one in your home. And a fire extinguisher. Yesterday was rough, I bet it was. I am so sorry again. I did know in the back of my brain, but like I say, it wasn't until I looked at my calendar that I was like, oh. Yeah, Sarah, you dingus. Just a box full of meds. Makes sense. We have 3. Cracked heel skin or an injury. It's cracked heel skin. My mum's a picker. She's the same as me. One for the car and one for the dog and one for us. Me anxious? No, never. Can I get a number 10, please? Yeah, I'm a hand picker. I always like pull at my finger skin and shit. It's horrible. Have you seen picky pads? I have seen them. I don't know if my mum has. No, I'm sure you have, Mum, because I'm sure we've talked about them before. They look so good, though. I want to get one of the reusable ones. Standing in the way of control. I might have to get you one. It's Mother's Day coming up. I was actually asking everybody what they were doing for Mother's Day earlier, because I was like, I don't know what to do for you this year. Mine's usually my scalp and my hands. I play with my hair a lot. You can get the ones that you can remelt. Yeah, that's what I want. Because otherwise it's a one and done situation, innit? That's it. Long tail for do I need a long tail for sewing? You don't say that I do. But I'm going to give you a slight tail. It feels wrong not giving anything a tail. Even if it is a waste of yarn, I don't care. I've got one foot done. I love that you and your mum have a relationship where she can hang in here. I would not want my mum in mine. Well, the thing is, me and my mum, and I've explained this quite a few times, but me and my mum are just the same people, but in different fonts. Like, I get all of my, like, crude humour from my mum. So, honestly, it's nothing that she hasn't heard before or hasn't even said herself. Do you know what I mean? Me and my mum have, well, I say me and my mum have always been very close. We had a very strained relationship when I was a teenager. But that was because I was an arsehole and I was like, parents, yeah. But then I became an adult and now we're like best friends. So like that, nothing is truly off limits with my mum. Like we talk about everything. But yeah, when I was a teenager, I was an absolute nightmare, like truly a nightmare. I made my mum's life a living hell. So in a way, I feel like I'm kind of making up for that a little bit by not being a shithead. So yeah, but yeah, everything that I've done, my mum's done before. Like we both have the same sense of humor. Like nothing is ever TMI. Like we talk about everything and anything. I'm very grateful to have a very strong relationship with my mum. So yeah. I see her more like as an adult, like she's still my mum, obviously, but I see her more as like a friend, which is really nice. It's really lovely. Oh, hi Sparky. How are you doing? It's good to see you, darling. I hope you're well. I need to scroll up a little bit. I've lost count of chat. I was just thinking that I love her. She's the bestest. She's so sweet. That's done. I've also sprayed and cleaned the windowsill and I had to use a stool to do so. So now I've got a cuppa and biscuits. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Well done, darling. My brother came into one of my streams once and was like, I don't want to do that again. Really? See, like, all of my family comes to see me on stream. But I think it's because I don't hide parts of myself from my family. I've always been like, you can either take me or leave me. Like, if you don't like who I am as a person, then we're not going to have a very, like, strong relationship. Like, I don't care to impress people very often. Do you know what I mean? As much as I'm a massive people pleaser, I still try, like... I also just realised I forgot to turn my fucking closed captions back on, and I'm so sorry. I've done it now. But yeah, I've always been like that. It's like what you see is what you get, and that's just kind of it, if that makes sense. Oh, I got stopped by a lady in Asda today. She said she recognised my accent. She was from Spennymoor. Oh, no way. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, you were legit a child. Don't be so hard on yourself. Exactly. Yeah, I was an asshole of a teenager. Me and my mum were a lot closer when I was a teenager, and now I don't speak to her hardly. I think it's hard, isn't it? It's really, really hard. It took a lot of effort and a lot of work. That's another thing as well. Like, my mum has never been... She's never been afraid of saying, like, you were my first child. I parented you how my mum parented me. And I recognise as an adult that that wasn't necessarily the best way to go about it. But, like, that's huge for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, my mum did everything that she could. Like, bearing in mind she had me when she was 23. She was still a child herself. Like, she didn't have... the only sort of, like, parenting that she ever had was from her mum, and her mum was from her mum, and, you know, generational, do you know what I mean? But it's the fact that she'll sit there and go, yeah, I didn't probably raise you the best that I could, and might have done things a little bit wrong at times, but, like, she doesn't sit there and just go, I was the perfect parent, and I never did anything wrong. Like, she has a lot of self-reflection. That's something that I really, like, I really respect. And she does better with her other kids. Like, that's the main thing. Like, I'm happy to be the tester child if it means that, like, the rest of them get it like, easier. So, yeah. But I've never sat there and gone, oh, I hate the way I was raised. Like, you know. My mum did what she could with what she had. And, like, what... You can't expect somebody to do magic. Do you know what I mean? But she's learned from it, and then she's like, right, gonna parent better with the other children, and that's... It's easy. It's easy peasy. Although I do need to start driving again in minutes, so someone's going to have to take over counting. It's all right, Greens. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Since the night at the emergency vet right now with Elliot. Oh no! Vets don't seem worried about his recovery, but many a test has been done. Poor baby, I hope he's okay. Please give him snuggles from me, and I hope you and Synth are okay. Big, big hugs. Keep me updated, yeah, I want to know. We're just not really the same people, me and my fam. That makes sense. I get that. There always tends to be black sheeps of the family, and my mum's the black sheep of her family, so as a result, I am also a black sheep. Because we're just here. We're just existing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so proud of you, Mum. We've both, like, turned into really amazing people. And, like... I'm very, very honoured to be your child, because holy shit, in a world full of, like, parents that, like, don't want their children and, you know, are fucking terrible to them, like, there has been no doubt ever in my mind that you don't love me. So, like, if anything, like, that's the best thing that I could ever ask for. I'm sorry, Mum. I'm sorry, it's true, though. I love you. But yeah. Yeah, we are unique. The Rasmuses makes me feel young again. I know, it's such a tune. It's so good. I try my hardest not to feel guilty as a mum, but I was 21 when I had Martin, so I'm still learning how to be an adult. It's hard as fuck and I hold my hands up, I mess up so much, but there's no rule book. That's the thing, there's no rule book to parent in, and the guarantees is that you will parent exactly the same as your parent parented you. And, like, what are you meant to do when that's all that your experience is? And you don't know any different? Like, it's hard. And like you say, you were 21 when you had Martin. You were, again, just a baby. Like, as much as it wasn't until I turned the same age that my mum was that I really stepped back and was like, wow, I am by no means, like, I couldn't even imagine having a child now. Never mind having a kid when I was 23. Like, I was still a baby. I was still just trying to, like, figure shit out. So, like, I have a lot of, like, respect, because holy shit. I couldn't have done it. I would have probably kicked the child from... I was going to say I would have drowned it in a well, but that's really dramatic and really stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have been able to deal with it. Do not advocate for drowning children. Please don't do that. But like, it was the only extreme thing that I could think of. I would never actually do that. My brain was just like, hey, go to an extreme. No, let's not do that, brain. But yeah, it's what my mum has done is very honourable, and she has dedicated her life to her kids, and we've never not got. Like, even when she's been in the most shittiest situations in the entire world, like, she was a single parent for a really, really long time. And I kind of became default parent number 2, which meant I had to grow up a little bit faster, but I wouldn't change it for the world. It means that as an eldest sibling, I am more calm, I'm more sort of, like, level-headed. I'm willing to take on that parent role when need be. And I think I'm a good role model for my siblings, and I think that's the best thing that you could ask for, right? This is the thing. My mum's 51. She doesn't fucking look 51. I was saying to everybody this morning, Mum, that I've done some of those, like, you know, those TikTok filters that, like, age you? And whenever I do them, I just see you. But, like, an older version of you, because the app makes it look like you've got a million more wrinkles than you do, and I'm just like, wow, I'm going to age like fine wine. It's going to be bloody beautiful. So, yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for having good genes and for passing them on. Because holy moly. So important to be able to admit not doing the best in any relationship that applies, including parenting your kids. So many parents would rather stick their heads in the sand than admit that maybe what they did wasn't necessarily the best. Exactly. Exactly. And I think it's such an important, like, growth moment as well. But being able to, like, self-reflect on any relationship, like you say, is a really important skill to have. But I think it's okay to also sit there and understand that you did what you did based on the information that you had. And you know better now, and you do better now, but, like, sort of accept it for what it is, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, I have a lot of respect for my mum. And like I say, we are literally just the same person, which is why she hangs out here. It's why my siblings hang out here, because I don't like hiding who I am from people. I've never been very good at that, and I think it's the neurospices. What you see is what you get. I couldn't pretend to be a character. Like, when I first started Twitch, I did consider it. I was like, oh, maybe I could, like, I don't know, become a character of some sort, and that would be like my Twitch persona. And I was like, no, because that's not genuine or authentic to me. Like, I think I'm cool just as I am. I don't need to, like, have this additional layer. Now, don't get me wrong, there is a certain level of, like, this is a stream that is for entertainment, and sometimes I will do things for the bit that I might not necessarily do, like, off stream. And I'm definitely a lot louder here than I am in person, but ultimately what I believe in and my characteristics are exactly the same. Like, I'm not sat here, like, putting a character on. I'm not putting a mask on or anything like that. Just, like, what you see is what you get. So, and that's always worked out for me. And I think it means that I get to have a lot more genuine connections with people. I think people expect when they meet me that I'm going to be, like, a completely different person. And I'm like, nah, same bitch. I'm exactly the same. Like, I talk to you all like we're on, like, a FaceTime call, like, or even if we were sat in together in person. Like, I don't I don't change any part of myself for anyone. So, but that's been on a long road of like recovery from people pleasing. So, right, mum, angering mum talk for real. I know, right? I'm 31 and I'm still like, no, too young for babies. I wouldn't change when I had my kids because they wouldn't be the kids they are if I'd waited, but damn, I do wish I was older when I started popping them out. I get that. Keep up with the skincare. I always say if I was skinny, I would look more wrinkled. The fat smooths me out. Love that. Love that. I love my mum, but I low-key forget that she can be affectionate because she's very rigid, not in a bad way. She just doesn't want to show her emotions around us sometimes because she was a single mum, wanted to keep it away from us. And then when she is affectionate, I'm like, who stole my mum? I get that. I totally get that. It's hard, isn't it? Especially when you're older and like they don't have to worry about keeping that side of things away from you anymore. But it's still something that they're so used to. Can I get a number 6 in chat, please? Please and thank. Thank you. And then there's Fox's parents, and I want to fight them. Specifically Fox's mum. I want to fight your mum. If I ever meet your mum, oh my god, it's going to be on site. Because holy shit. But I will not indulge further than that, because I don't know how comfy you are. But just know I'm squaring the fuck up. For real. Your dad seems alright, though. What if I give you a 7 or an 8? Then it will confuse me, because I'm using it as a raw counter. I will have extra long arms on the amigurumi. A 5, 6, 7, 8. I am ready to give up. We will all fight Fox's parents for real. Anyone is free to fight my mother, I'll look away. Woo! We went to see Nana on Saturday in hospital, which is how I messed my back up. Makes sense. She started playing with my hair because it got longer and was like, your hair is so pretty. And I was like, who are you and what have you done with my mother? See, that's a very normal interaction in my house. Like, that's something that I'm quite grateful for, is that, like, we've always been an affectionate household. Like, we always hug. Like, sometimes me and mum will just sit on the couch and cuddle, and it's just really nice. Can I have a 7, please? Till number 7, please. So long. Thank you. Hi, Locke. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're well. Mr. Blue Sky. It's always awkward when I'm at someone's house and they hang out with their family and I go, wait, this doesn't happen on TV. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It is real. Like, I go to my mum's, like, basically every Monday. Like, Monday is my family day, which is why I take it off stream. Because I go to my family's home and, like, basically hang out with my mum most of the day, or at least for a couple of hours. Spend time with my siblings and, you know, it is nice. I wish every parent was like that. And it does make me frustrated because I'm like, everyone deserves to be loved that way. But, like, some parents are just fucking shitty. And I'm like, why did you even have children? Why? Was it, like, just a fucking trophy to you? No, you do actually have to love and care about them, would you believe? I swear. If any of you need a mum, I'm willing to share mine. Like, if any of you want one, I'm sure my mum would be happy to take any of you. I finally have triple digits. I'm so proud of you. I think you might have, like, the most rat tails, potentially, because that's a lot. That's the most I've seen in a while. Our household was loving. Like, we 1000% knew we loved each other, but definitely not affectionate in a physical touch kind of way. See, we're quite the opposite. Like, me and my mum hug all the time. Like, we'll sit on the sofa and cuddle. Like, we'll hold hands and stuff like that. And, like, even when we're out and about, like, we'll link arms, and it's just, I don't know, it's nice. I haven't seen my parents in a year, and that was at an airport. Before that, 2 years. Oh my God. I mean, I get it in a way, because, like, you're an adult and they probably trust that you are, like, surviving. But at the same time, like, you would think that they'd want to spend time with you. Like, even if it was only every couple of months, like... I thought you were the mum. I am, technically. I am. Well, if anybody needs a mum, I can be the replacement mum. Get this, though, my brother has not talked to me in years, and yet this guy has a photo of me on his fridge. Make it make sense. It doesn't make any sense. And then I wonder why my love language from others is physical touch. Yeah. Always room for more love. Aww. My family is a narcissist. Hey, we want people to think that we love each other. Yeah. They're like, oh yeah, from the outside, it looks legit. Can I get an 8, please? Thank you. You're also speedy. I hope my kids still cuddle me when they're older. I don't like hugs at all unless it's my kids. I think it's one of those things, just don't ever stop doing it. Because, like, it's so normal to me to hug my mum. Like, we hug all the time, and it's just a really nice feeling. And even my dad, like, my, not my biological dad, my stepdad, but I call him my dad because he is my dad. Like, even I give him a hug and I tell him that I love him, and he's not the most affectionate person in the world, and, you know, but I don't care. Every time I go, I tell him how much I love him and give him a big cuddle. Like, it's important to me. And I'll do it forever and ever. You can't stop me. I'm just a very affectionate person, though. Physical touch, funnily enough, isn't my love language, though. It's acts of service. So, if you want to cook for me or clean for me or just do one of the random things to take it off my plate, I will literally love you forever. I will worship the ground that you walk on. If you notice that I'm out of coffee and order me coffee, oh my God. Some people just don't do hugs. That's true. Exactly. They call every other week to help, make me help them with tech stuff, and then they hang up if I tell them about my day. It's funny to me, but people get concerned. Yeah, I'm concerned. What the fuck? I'm not a familial touch person, but I'll always hug and kiss goodbye and goodnight. Yeah. I feel like I'm extremely loving with the few people that I let in, and then the rest I keep at arm's length just in case. I'm not saying I'm mean or anything, just careful, no. That makes sense. I think that tends to be the case for a lot of people, though. You're very selective about who you let closest to you. Do you know what I mean? Parental kisses are debated a lot, but I don't see a problem. I kiss my mum. It's like, it's not... It's not, I don't know, it's weird. I've never done it and then gone, oh, that was weird. Do you know what I mean? It's always like, I hug my father-in-law and tell him that I love him, and when we were driving away, I shout it out of the windows really loud, and he hates it so much. That's so cute, though. Can I have a 9, please? My love language to other people is giving gifts. I love that. Physical touch is my love language. Thank you, Becca. 9! Oh, God. There we go. I love shit like that, too. Like, if my friend has the kids with me and I'm away, I'll come back and the house is tidy. Yeah, or stuff like that is just next level. Updates still have blood work to do, but they're a bit concerned that he may need to be hospitalised due to lactic levels. I can't remember. Oh, lactic acid. Not to do with bones. Sorry, I'm putting my PT knowledge to test right now. Yeah, lactic acid is usually... High levels of lactic acid is usually to do with bones and muscles. What can cause high levels of lactic acid other than exercise? Sorry, 1 minute, I'm curious. Lactic acid in cats. One of the primary causes of lactic acidosis is an insufficient amount of oxygen in the blood or poor use of oxygen by the body. Yes, because when you do anaerobic exercise, which increases your heart rate and also your oxygen supply to tissues, that can cause an increase of lactic acid. So yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, very, very, very possible. It can happen for a lot of reasons. But yeah, essentially, does he run around a lot? Is he a bit of a mental cat? Because it might be that. But yeah, it is a thing. Basically, lactic acid is something that is usually disposed of by like your internal systems, but it might not be getting disposed of well enough, which is causing oxygen issues, which is why they might be concerned about it, essentially. Sorry, I know that that is like completely just out there, but I just wanted to take my studies and actually use them for good for once. So yeah, hopefully they give him some extra oxygen and he should be good. He used to get the zoomies at night. He hasn't had them in a few days, but he has fluid around his liver and lungs right now. Oh, poor baby. Hopefully they'll be able to get it under control quite quickly, though. I'm so sorry, darling. I hope you're okay. I hope you're both all right. There is nothing scarier than having a pet being unwell. Believe me. I totally understand. But fingers crossed. He's in the best place he can be. And that's the main thing, right? Yeah, we can absolutely guide the raid that way, China. No worries. Have you all done the love languages quiz for? Mine's words of affirmation to others. I don't think I've ever done it. Do you have a link for it? And I'll do it. I don't mind taking a break from crocheting anyway. I've got one more row to do and then I've done the arms. Still saving points, but I have plenty to spare. Of course. I've got a lot of faith in the vets. They don't seem super worried, just prepared for us for potential. Yeah, it'll probably be due to oxygen levels. If his oxygen levels are low, then they'll want to hospitalize him just so that they can have him on oxygen and just monitor him until they bring his lactic acid levels back down. Which you bring your lactic acid levels back down by resting. But I'm sure there's probably some medications that they can also give to sort of like lessen the effects of it. But if he's been feeling a bit like woozy, obviously I'm not a vet, so I'm not a genius, but I sort of know from my studies that it's not super duper serious unless it's ridiculously high. But it wouldn't be ridiculously high if they're not that stressed about it. If it was ridiculously high, you'd know about it. It's as simple as that. So, fingies crossed. Like I say, he's in the best place he can be right now. And he's got amazing parents. So I have no doubt. But keep me updated, though. Bean keeps doing weird downwards dog yoga poses and then giggles at me through his legs. Wait, isn't that don't people say that that's a sign? Doesn't, I'm sure I've heard that before. Is it a TikTok thing, maybe? It's probably not true. I think it might be like an old wives' tale type thing, where if a baby does that at you, it's usually a sign that maybe there's another baby in your future. I don't want to make you panic or anything. I just put some pics of my babies and pets, hell yeah. Little babies. Sorry, I'm just cutting this off and then I'll do that quiz. I am making good progress. We are zooming. Considering I only started this project yesterday, I'm quite happy that we've got 2 feet ahead and a snout. I think we're doing all right, to be honest. Also, I've just realised it's like 5 minutes until we end stream. What the fuck? So I guess I'll do this quiz and then I'm going. Where has stream gone today? Seriously? What the hell? Gift giving is definitely my love language, and then acts of service, but like receiving acts of service as well as words of affirmation. I love that. You know what? I know that is absolutely true because you have no idea how much Fox looked after me when I was sick when I was in Canada. Like, you are, honestly, she used to bring Gatorade to me every day. And then whenever she was out doing stuff, she brought me little, like, trinkets back. And she was like, I brought you a gift. And I'm like, oh, I love you, thank you. Like, I have never felt more taken care of in my entire life. Like, every now and again, she'd check in and be like, have you drank something? Have you eaten something? Like, are you looking after yourself? Do you need any meds? Like, I got really, really looked after. My receive is physical touch and my give is quality time. I love that. That's so cute. Let me do this quiz real quick. I feel most loved when my partner offers comfort when I'm down or cuddles me on the couch. Cuddle on the couch. I feel most loved when my partner has meaningful conversations with me or surprises me with something I've been wanting. Meaningful conversations. Shows interest in learning and growing or enjoys a movie. Interest in learning and growing. Feel most loved when helped with chores or lets me vent when I'm stressed. Help with chores. Playfully teases me or holds my hand when we're out. Holds my hand when we're out. Surprises me with my favourite treat or helps me overcome my fears. A favourite treat, obviously. Cooks a meal for me. Hugs me when I'm stressed. Hug when I'm stressed. Appreciates my intelligence or takes a weekend trip with me. Appreciates my intelligence. I love being told that I'm smart. Encourages me to open up or supports my personal growth. Makes me laugh with funny stories or joins me in my hobbies and interests. Funny stories. Remembers important dates and surprises me or runs errands for me. Run errands. Plans special dates for us or validates my feelings in conversation. Fuck yeah, that's the shit. Engages in intellectual debates or makes me feel understood. Makes me feel understood. Kiss me goodbye or supports my goals. Support my goals. Takes care of household chores or shares my passion for learning. Household chores. Attends family events with me or plans a surprise party. Family events. Lets me vent without offering solutions or compliments me. Oh, those are both good. I'm going to say compliments. Gives me a back massage or picks out a book that suits my interest. I'm going to say the book. Supports me during stressful times or pampers me when I'm sick. Supports me during stressful times. When I'm sick, leave me the fuck alone. Introduces me to new ideas or takes a walk with me. New ideas. Leaves sweet notes for me or expresses their desire for me. Desire, please. Gives me a warm embrace or discusses interesting topics. Give me a hug. Encourages open communication or cooks my favourite meal. Open communication. Holds my hand in public or helps me learn from my mistakes. Hold my hand. Apologises when they're wrong or writes me a heartfelt letter apologising when you're wrong. Celebrates my achievements with me. Tells me how much I mean to them. Tells me how much I mean to them. Makes my life easier or enjoy long walks. Make my life easier, please. Understands my need for space or kisses me spontaneously. I want kisses. I'm just going to snooze that ad. Engages in meaningful debates or buys me thoughtful gifts. Gifts. I don't want to debate with anyone. Provides career advice and guidance or spends quality time. Quality time. Does the laundry without being asked or validates my feelings without judgment. Laundry. Okay. Makes me laugh or gives me a foot massage. Laugh. Surprises me with concert tickets or helps me achieve my goals. Achieve my goals. Fixes things around the house or kisses me passionately. I don't care about DIY, so kiss me passionately, please. Learns about my interests or shares a candlelit dinner with me. Learns about my interests. Makes me feel special or showers me with words of affirmation. Those are both the same thing. Makes me feel special. Compliments my appearance or explores a museum with me. Or explore a museum with me. We gotta read every plaque as well. I want to know everything. Plans a special date night or leaves cute notes. Cute notes? No. Date night. Shares interesting articles. Shows empathy when I'm upset. Interesting articles, please. I love information dumping. Gives me a massage or assists me in making difficult decisions. There is nothing hotter than getting assisted to make a difficult decision. Lets me have the last piece of the dessert or teaches me something new. Give me the food. Give me the dessert. Tries a new hobby with me or creates a handmade gift. New hobby. Connects with me emotionally, is goofy and playful. Both. Why is both not an answer? Connects with me emotionally. Gives me physical affection or buys me flowers just because. Physical affection, please. Supports my professional growth or surprises me with breakfast in bed. Professional growth. Talks philosophy with me. Plans a surprise vacation. I want to talk about philosophy. Gives me a book from my favourite author or gives me a genuine compliment. Gives me a hug, explores new places. Give me a hug. Cooks a meal together, shares their deepest feelings. Give me your deepest feelings. Tells me what they like about me and shows love through actions. Show love through actions. Gives me a forehead kiss or motivates me to achieve my goals. Give me forehead kisses. Accepts me as I am or gifts me jewellery. Accept me as I am. Encourages me to take on new challenges or writes me a letter. New challenges. Includes me in the conversation when we're out or visits a museum or gallery with me. I want a museum or a gallery. Listens and empathizes with my feelings or cuddles up with me to watch a movie. Listen and empathize with me. Encourages curiosity and questioning or buys me my favourite snack. They're both good. Curiosity and questioning. Encourages me to pursue my goals or plays board games or puzzles with me. Pursue my goals. Cleans my car as a surprise or takes time to talk and connect with me. Well, I don't have a car, so... Asks how my day was or dance with me. Ask me how my day was. I don't want to dance. Makes a handmade gift or helps me practice a new skill. Take care of the groceries for the week. Oh! Shares their knowledge with me. Tries a new restaurant. Share your knowledge. Oh, this is taking ages. Comforts me when I'm vulnerable or encourages me during tough times. Comfort me when I'm vulnerable. Keeps me updated about their day or discusses a book we're reading together. Or we've read together. Keep me updated about your day. Surprises me with a book I've wanted to read. Takes my pet for a walk when I'm busy. You can't take a rat for a walk. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And no worries, Becca. Have a good rest of your night, darling. Well, day, should I say, not night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, Cozy. Thank you so much. Sorry, Sparky. I'm still not used to that. There are a lot of questions. Surprises me with a book I've wanted to read. Plans a whole day of activities. Regularly shares genuine compliments. I want activities. Discusses philosophical or ethical questions or reassures me during tough times. I want philosophical and ethical questions. Holds my hand while watching a movie. Encourages my self-care and mental health. Yes. Takes care of tasks I dislike. Challenges me with thought-provoking questions. Tasks I dislike. Organises a surprise day or creates a playlist. Validates my feelings without judgment or expresses love through words daily. Love through words daily. That's what I want. Good, just playing Watcher of the Realms. Oh, I've not heard of that one before. How is it? I want activities. I do. Take me to a museum. Take me around the back of Tesco's. They've got good bins there. Shares a blanket with me or gives me a framed photo of us. Blanket. Motivates me to tackle challenges. Waters the plants when I forget. Watering the plants when I forget. Shares interesting facts they've learned or watches the sunset/sunrise. Interesting facts every day. Gives me something that supports me, my growth. Uses kind words even in disagreements. Something that supports my growth? Sit close to me when we're with others. Suggest documentaries that inspire new ideas. Sit close to me when we're with others. I'm a big PDA person. Joins me in my hobbies or comforts me on a hard day. Comfort me on a hard day. Tells me why they love me in detail or makes the bed. Doesn't count because we don't make the bed. Tells me why they love me in detail. Leans their head on my shoulder. Discusses future dreams together. Shares personal stories that bring us closer or gifts me new perfume. Personal stories. Supports my learning in a new hobby or uses humour to bond with me. Use humour to bond with me. If somebody can cook and make me laugh, it's like 10 out of 10. Prepares a relaxing bath for me or tries new cafes with me. Relaxing bath, please. Expresses gratitude for the little things, runs their hand through my back. Oh, that's a hard one. What do you mean? I like both of those things. Back rubs and back tickles are elite. Oh, I want gratitude for the little things, though. Discusses the news in different perspective. Buys me something I've been talking about. I want the news. Celebrate my achievements or take a bike ride. I haven't ridden a bike since I was a child. Celebrate my achievements. Takes out the trash without being asked. Has a heart-to-heart conversation with me. Take out the trash. Initiates meaningful conversations about our dreams or wraps their arms around me. Meaningful conversations, please. Buys me new clothes or provides comfort during setbacks. Provide comfort. Brings me a drink or holds my face lovingly. I don't know, I do like a bottle of Mountain Dew, so I'm going to say bring me a drink. Solves riddles or brain teasers with me, or sits quietly with me. Yeah, sit quietly with me. Builds trust through honesty, or cheers on my personal achievements. Building trust through honesty. This is the longest quiz that I've ever seen in my entire life. Wait, do you get to the end of it and then it says you have to pay for it? Hi, Tom. Welcome back, darling. How are you doing? We're just doing a love languages quiz right now. It's so long. Shares their thoughts and feelings openly or shares an insightful article. Thoughts and feelings openly. Bakes me a homemade treat or puts together a fun date. Goes on dates with me or regular expresses gratitude for us. Gratitude. Plays strategy games with me or finds reasons to laugh together often. That one. Rests their hand on my lap or supports my career ambitions. Makes repairs around the house or helps me understand my mistakes. Help me understand my mistakes. Spend time with my family or buy me a new pair of shoes. Family. Opens up about personal hopes and fears. Shares words of encouragement. Yeah. Runs their hand through my hair or surprises me with something for my wellness. Hands in my hair, please. Helps me outline steps to achieve goals or waters my plants without being asked. What are my plants? Discusses historical events with me or listens to new music. Or listens to music with me. I like listening to music. Buys me a plant. Sends supportive messages during tough times. Buy me a plant. Gives me a peck on the lips or recommends podcasts. Goes on a hike with me or keeps promises and commitments. Says I love you and thank you every day or makes me soup whenever I'm under the weather. Those are both great, but I want I love you and thank yous. Sit on my lap or supports my daily routine. Sit on my lap. Understands my feelings without asking or surprises me with movie tickets. Feelings. Joins me for a new activity. Uses a gentle tone of voice. Soon as you raise your voice at me, I'm out. I am married. We have been together for 6+ years. I have been in 4+ relationships. How satisfied are you with your current relationship? Very satisfied. What's your age? Oh, why do I feel like this is stealing all my information? It's calculating. It's calculating. I don't care about the whole report. Oh, it's making me put my email in. Oh, I've already spelt it wrong. Oh no! Ruh-roh. I do feel like I'm being scraped. But I tell you what, if it gives me it, I'll be happy. Get my results. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's hope to God that it sends you an email. I'm going to unsubscribe from this email so fast, otherwise. Don't even need to tell me. Really? Okay, I went through all of that and it doesn't even tell me. I have to pay. What? That's so cheeky. Okay, well, after all of those answers, I don't actually know. Yay. Cheeky shits, never mind. I'm sure I'll be able to find another one. Never mind. Ugh, evil. It is a scam. It is a scam. They're like, oh yeah, do you want to see it? Behind a paywall, give me your fucking money. Holy shit. Right, everybody, you beautiful, beautiful people. I'm afraid I am going to have to wrap up stream for this morning. But I have thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with you all, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're going to be raiding a new person that I've never met before that China has recommended. I'm assuming their username is Kells Bells, right? Probably. Yes. But they're also doing some makers and crafting, which is very exciting. We love that. Beautiful. Kel uses she and any pronouns. We love to see him. Hell yeah. Are you going to be back later? I am. I am going to be back later. Do not worry. Yeah, I am back this evening, folks. So I will see you in a couple of hours anyway. So honestly, it's going to be a good time. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out with me and being productive with me this morning. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll be back at 7. So I'll see you all then. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay? I love you all so much. Mwah! And I will see you soon. I love you. Bye.